and an old straw hat. Dogs running round, can't beat that. Fisherman's luck at the old creek side. In Oklahoma where my soul abides. Even comes with the crimson wood.
Welcome in, everybody. As you can see from the title, this is a completely different type of stream than I normally do. Um, Me and Country Boy sold our farms, and we decided to head to British Columbia to attempt to establish a logging dynasty. So, he's downtown right now at this little mining town that we're at, and I'm about to drive down there. It's meeting. He's filling up fuel. So let's do that. So how's everybody doing? Can you hear the game sounds okay and everything? All the sounds are good and all that? Just try to like that, right? Pay attention to the road. That's decent. There he is.
About time you got here. I thought you got lost.
I did. What's
Easy
up,
to do
Boudreaux?
up this way, isn't it?
Yeah, there's too many trails, man. Switchbacks, turns, corners.
Well, hop on out of that thing, put some diesel in it before we get stranded out there. So, I was talking to Miss Janet in there. Real sweet woman. You got to go in there and pay her a visit sometime.
Okay.
She says there's a logging place, or sawmill, just right across the river there.
Okay.
Just hop over the ferry and take the road down to the mill.
Okay. You know how to get to the ferry?
One of these trails somewhere around here. I think she said that trail that you drove in on.
Okay.
Take that trail out and just hook a left down there at the end of the trail. Should take you to the ferry.
Okay. So there's a logging camp down there?
Well, there's a sawmill down there. She said there's logging camps all over the place. You'll be able to find some work down here.
You want to ride with me, or you want to try to take that tractor?
Yeah, let me just move this pickup out of the way so I'm not blocking fuel line.
Okay. Hey, Junior, how you doing? Hi, Daisy. Thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate it.
All right, let's go.
You said to the left?
Trail to the left there.
Okay.
Should be able to take it down.
Right here?
Is it this way or is it? Yeah. This way.
There's a trail here.
She gives
Okay.
good directions, but my remembering skills ain't that good.
Okay, Junior, have a good night, man. Appreciate you stopping. Ooh. I better pay attention to the road. It's not marked very well.
No?
A little bit of grass. This is a freaking trail.
But, oh, this sure as hell ain't home. How you liking the new rig?
Well, she needs some work. Got a good build for it. I like that I got my welder and everything here if we need it.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a big help.
What the hell? How's this work?
Oh, just pull up to the ferry here. It works the same as the ferries back home. So when we get across this ferry, she said it's that first road down there to the left. We take that across, and the mill is right there. It's the only building that's going to be recognizable, she said.
I mean, it's, but it ain't sticking. That don't make no damn sense.
I'm not going to complain about it. As long as it don't pile up 4 or 5 feet high, you know?
Yeah. Well, everybody in chat doing good tonight. See, I got 4 people watching. I appreciate y'all for coming in. Thank you very much. As you can read from the title, we have a whole new storyline going. Y'all just bear with us. It'll work out. That is, if you can handle listening to country.
I ain't that bad. I hate how these things pop you out on the driver's side every time you get out.
Yeah. Was my sound good in chat?
Everything sounded okay, yeah?
Well, I had to turn off game capture in order to pick up you.
Right.
Let's hope it's coming.
Yeah, she said just hook a left as soon as you get off the ferry, take that paved road all the way down, and you should be at the mill.
Okay. Go through here and take. They don't take care of these roads out here much, do they?
Not near as good as they do back home, that's for sure.
Wooden guardrails.
Sure is nice out here, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Hopefully we can make a go of it.
I'm sure we won't have no problem at all out here.
Train tracks, oh crap. Hope their train drivers ain't like back home.
Yeah, how much equipment have we totaled out because of them?
Too much. Hang right.
Yeah, loop around and see if we can find that office.
Drive through the damn water. Is it deep?
Floor it, don't get it stuck.
Well, there's somebody right there.
It's a nice looking truck over there, too. I'm gonna talk to this fella here.
So I hope everybody's having a good Monday. I noticed I was up to 110 subs, so thank y'all for that. I really appreciate everybody's doing great. I'm sorry I had to cancel the 24-hour stream this past weekend. My wife was pretty sick. She's doing better.
Okay. So, he said that Cato's been sitting there for about 10 years.
Okay.
Nobody's messed with it, nothing, just been sitting. Boss wants it gone. He said if we can get it fired up and drive it out of here today, we can have it. Won't charge us for it, just get it off the lot.
We'll hop in, we'll pull the service truck or something.
He's also told us that we can get a couple contracts from the county. Be able to cut roads and stuff for them just to get started.
Anything to make money, because I mean, hell, we've spent almost everything. So
Oh, I agree.
I ain't no damn mechanic. Maybe you can do something.
Let me see what you need.
I'm gonna run around here and look while you're doing that and see what's going on. Oh, we got a sawmill. We got a sawmill here. Sell logs. Oh, there's a train. Watch out. Boy, there's line.
I could not get this thing to stay running.
battery's dead or alternator?
It cranked over twice, and it's clicking.
No
So
power.
I think what we need to do is run to town, get a couple batteries on it, get a can of ether, see if I can get it fired up.
Okay. Same way back, or is there another way?
Go down to the left here.
Want to explore a little bit?
Yeah. Now follow this road down. If there's another way back across the river, I want to know.
They got a scaled house down here.
Janet was telling me about that. She said they're real nice people. She said her sister works in this one.
Well, let's see how much you'll find.
This is a nice scout house, isn't it?
Nice country.
Oh, it's beautiful here.
Looks like we might have a ferry here.
Oh, good.
So we got.
Well, that sure looks like a nice cabin up there. I wonder who owns that.
Old trailer, yeah.
I wonder who owns that.
I think there may be something on it. Go and ask.
I'll talk to the boy down at the mill when we get back.
I saw some for rent signs on the market there.
Yeah?
There was one that said something about 500 square foot. I didn't really think.
Yeah, I'll talk to the old boy down at the mill, see who owns that trailer up there. Because if we can get a good deal on that trailer, it sure beats the hell out of sleeping in the truck.
Yeah. That back seat's big.
Yeah, but who wants to go
And
to
I
sleep
ain't
with a
sharing a
buckle
sleep
in their
with
back?
you.
But who wants to go to bed with a buckle in their back?
Yeah. And I ain't sleeping in the truck with you. You snore.
Hey, I'll out of my truck to stay warm. I don't give a damn.
Sorry, noodle message.
Nah, you're fine.
Of course you're going live and streaming when I have to work.
Sucks being a grown up, don't it?
Well, nobody's watching us.
Not yet.
I don't think they like it. That's okay, I like it. That's all that matters.
Right.
Look at my wheels on the truck. I'm powering. 5 miles. My God, this is a wide range.
It is, isn't it?
Ain't like home.
No. Back home, we would have done been across the river.
We could have jumped.
Right.
Yeah, we have jumped.
How many bikes have we sunk in that bastard?
We don't talk about
Well, I mean, they can't really tie it back to us. We don't live there now.
it. Hey, Zach, welcome in, brother. You just got here for the first episode, man. I'm having to drive passenger Prince's country around.
Well, you don't have to. I mean,
You want to drive that big old trailer we're all in?
I'd rather not until we get a set
How many
point where we're
switchbacks?
going.
How many switchbacks do we have to do?
I don't have a clue. Oh, there's a houseboat over there. It looks nice.
I ain't living on the water. They're snakes.
You think it's gonna be any better out in the woods?
You liking that PC, Zach? Nice. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. Well, they got rattlers up here, don't they?
Oh, too far north.
Too cold for them.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see very many snakes.
Maybe not. They slither in behind.
Well, I'd rather deal with the slithering kind than the ones that walk on two legs.
Me too. Hey, Deli. Thank you very much. I appreciate you stopping in. I got you set up on my Discord, Deli, so that it shouts you out every time you live.
I think that's the longest ferry ride I've ever been on.
Was 5 minutes.
Felt like it, didn't
I'm
it?
getting seasick. I don't
Come
swim.
on.
I don't swim. I sink. Well, shit floats and I'm full of it, so I don't have to worry about drowning.
Right.
Okay, do we go left or right? I say
I would go left. Stay on the main road, I believe. All roads lead to somewhere, right?
All roads lead to Rome.
In a roundabout way.
Could be Rome, Texas.
I just don't want to hop on a haul road and end up in somebody's front yard, you know what I mean?
Hey, agent, welcome in, man. Train. What's this?
Oh, this is nice.
Oh yeah, you got a cell phone there. Load the train.
Oh. Could you imagine trying to get equipment around that curve?
Wild West. Holy crap! Could you imagine bringing a trailer through this?
I mean, I can do it.
I mean, they got a cut through there. It's still short.
Yeah, but anything with equipment on it's gonna high center there, isn't it? It's a little steep on the tail end.
Yeah. Well, somebody's been through here. Through their tracks and stuff.
Oh look, town.
Well, I guess we drove the right way, didn't we?
Seems like it. Is that an equipment shop up there?
Right here.
No. Over there.
Yeah, that's auto dealer, yeah, auto center.
Good deal. Good deal.
Run in there and
Axles,
get what you
tractors
need.
now.
Get
Ain't
what
they
you
got
need.
an axles back home?
Yeah, same thing.
I thought so.
So how you doing, agent? Zach? Y'all doing good? Enjoying this cold weather? I'm doing good. What's going on, Boyd? Welcome in. We had to come up here to the shop and get batteries. Some ether. Truck won't start. Awesome.
$400 later.
You want to go back the way we originally went, the short ferry, or take the long?
Yeah, let's take the short way. As much as I like the scenery over there on the long way, it just takes too long.
So I can go up here and I make it. What's that right there? Equipment dealer?
That looks like a warehouse. Yeah, that's a warehouse.
Follow my trail this time, just don't go into the trees.
I would prefer you not to.
Well, if I did, it's on the passengers.
Hey, I don't need to eat no wood today.
Glad you. Oh, we got to do the ferry again. I'm gonna go see sleep with this damn ferry.
It's not so bad. Oh, okay.
Hey, Robert, welcome in.
It's not so
Hey,
bad with
boss
the
lady.
short one.
Hey, boss lady, how you doing? You doing good, Robert? Say hi to the chat, butthole.
What's going on, y'all?
Y'all know the voice. She's going to, Zach. Boss ladies like that. Quit trying to jinx Zach.
I hope Zach gets 2 foot of snow.
I do too. 3.5. Give him 3.5 foot of snow. Make him come up to his waist and breathe his ass off. I thought it was funny, Dan. Dan was driving home last night and his heater's broke in his semi truck and it's 32 degrees and he was shivering. That's what he gets for bragging to me in country that, oh, it's 67 here and I'm out riding the Harley while we were freezing in 11 inches of snow.
That ain't no joke.
You want to send it or me?
Yeah, I'll send it.
Why do you slide over my lap every time you get out?
I haven't figured out how to use the door handle on the inside. Is it broke or some shit?
Yeah, I think so. You enjoying it, Robert? Needs at least 5 feet of snow. See, she's evil. I'm just a little mean. She's evil. You want 6 foot of snow? Well, we're supposed to get snow again in about a week, I think. And they're talking about it.
Don't tell me that.
They were talking about it could be like back in 2022. Remember when Texas froze? They were saying that it could affect the power grid in Texas. I hope it doesn't, because when that happens, we get rolling brownouts here trying to feed y'all.
Right.
All because West Texas will not winterize their plants, man. They voted to decide not to follow the government recommendations because, they don't, I get it, they don't want the government telling them what to do, but anybody with half a fucking brain would know that winterize your plants just in case. We're still paying here in Oklahoma because of that. We got our gas from Texas. When we couldn't get our gas, they bought it from Kansas at a higher rate. And we're still having to pay, I think it's $18 and something a month surcharge for storm field. Right. Almost 3 years later. Oh crap, I hate looking up.
Hey, at least it ain't that deep, right?
Okay, you gonna put batteries in that?
Yeah, see if I can get it to stay running.
There we go. I can fill your truck up too, apparently.
Can you?
Yep.
That's good to know.
There you go, I just filled you up. It took about 15 liters. Yeah, it's coming out of the Pacific Northwest. It's going to drop down and to Texas and then go straight back up. She's doing good, Robert. That's her right there, Susu67. That's my wife. That's the boss lady. Her fever broke, but she's like a 2-year-old. She will not take medicine. I have to force her to take the damn medicine. And she completed her course of medication today, so she's doing better. I appreciate all the outpouring that everybody gave to me, because I was really worried about her. Because she was sick Friday and Saturday. Really sick. 102 fever for 2 days.
Spray a little ether up here in his box. Well, here goes nothing.
Yeah, that's Zach's area. See if you can get it going.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, she's running. She sounds like a little rose.
I mean, she fired right up.
Yeah, she sounds a little rough to me. She got a rattle. What he wants for it?
Well, he told us if we can just drive it off of here, we can have it.
Okay, let's do it.
Well, let me build some air pressure real quick. I'll be right back, bud.
It's supposed to be in the 50s here tomorrow. We still got 3 or 4 inches of snow on the ground. I hope it melts. I bet my truck's still full of snow. He ain't gonna get no snow. They're gonna push it down here. You gonna keep messing with him, and we're gonna end up with another blizzard like we had a couple years ago, where it was 32 below zero wind chill with 2 feet of snow. Quit wishing that into the world, woman. Stop. Stop wishing it into the world. Check about 5 days from now. I know they were calling it an Appalachian runner. I don't know what it means, but thank you to the 9 people that are in here. If you don't mind, maybe give me a like. Subscribe if you haven't already. As y'all can see, I'm still waiting on Country. He's slow as hell, like molasses.
I gotta let her build some air pressure, you know. I can't move it with no brakes.
My wife's in there giving Zach hell.
I see that.
Well, let's go.
Where are we going?
Back to town, I guess. Get your truck.
Well, hang on. Let me go holler at this old boy over here.
Yeah, let's send it to Agent. He wants 6 feet of snow in Lake Tahoe. You can have it all, brother. I'll give it to you. Send it to you wrapped in a bow.
Okay, so we're in luck.
Okay.
The mill owns that trailer up there that we was talking about.
Okay.
They said that we can start staying up there. We can work for them.
Okay.
They also have a trailer up there at the mechanic shop. They said first month's lease is free on that trailer, so long as we start bringing in some logs.
Okay. So you want
So
to go park the truck, or you want to get the trailer and then bring the truck back?
I'll go park a truck up there. Bring in our tractor and stuff.
Okay.
Get everything set up here, and I'll go grab that logging trailer. Unless you want to park this and ride with me.
I can't ride in that truck.
Oh yeah, that's right, huh? Oh, anyway, I'll go park that beast up there, and we'll go into town and get our other stuff.
Probably smells like mothballs and assholes after setting for so long.
It doesn't smell that bad in there, honestly. Still got that new truck smell to it.
Well, it's you, so you wouldn't notice it. I'll meet you at town.
Okay.
Well, I'll meet you at the ferry. Man, that's a steep grade. Hey, quit picking on Texas and Kansas. That's why it's so windy here, is because Kansas sucks and Texas blows. John ain't saying nothing.
I'll remember that, Miss Boss Lady.
He's gonna remember that, boss lady. Y'all know she's feeling better because she's talking crap. Ooh, we don't even have to call the ferry this time. Is there enough weight limit on this for both of us?
What ferry are you at?
The short one? Did you take the long one?
Well, I had to park the truck.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were taking the truck to town to get the trailer. Let me go get you.
No, I want to get the equipment set up first and
Let me come
figure
get
out
you.
where we're gonna be.
I'm on my way. Settle down. See what happens. I get distracted by these chat. It's got a lot of trees. A lot of trees. Pretty much all it is trees. That's why we're doing our logging series on it. Y'all bear with us if you would. It'll get better. Right now it's just me and you talking and trying to get things going.
Takes a little time and perseverance to start a business.
Look. And I got hung up on the track. Like there's a high spot here. If y'all see any lagging or anything, I apologize. It's probably still loading in. There's over, I think there's somewhere around 80,000 to 100,000 trees in this map. That's
A lot of trees.
Whole lot of trees. There you go. We taking this ferry?
And if you want to, I got it coming this way.
You got it coming? Okay, we'll just take it. Yeah, we got... Woman, you need to learn how to spell. You said, okay, imagine, find something to watch. You need to learn to spell. You need to learn to spell. You said, okay, imagine, find something to watch. Bye. I know, I'm just picking on. Go watch your show. She gonna go watch the
smack you in
TV.
the
She
back of
gonna
the
leave us
head in a
alone
minute.
now. You know, the inmates are now left alone to run the asylum. All that. Lord, this ferry takes forever, y'all.
Well, hell, it takes 5 minutes just to figure out which direction it wants to go.
That's based off of British Columbia, I believe. That's why we're in British Columbia.
Yeah, blame the keyboard, Miss Boss Lady.
Blame the keyboard, Miss Boss Lady. You sure you got it coming over?
Yeah, it's right there.
Ouch. All I see is water moving, making my stomach churn. The Red River wasn't like this.
Oh no.
Hey, Zach. Hold on a minute. I'll be right back, y'all.
Yep.
Hey, John, she said shut up. She holds up her tablet and goes, see, small keyboard. Tell John I said shut up. But hey, Zach, you're welcome to come in on this with us. You know, if you ever
Yeah, I
have free
think we'd
time.
have a lot of fun, Zach.
We can have 4 people. But We got our Saturday stream coming up, y'all. For Saturday will be my 24-hour stream. We got a joint stream coming up on Saturday. It'll be me and Zach and Shaq and hopefully Trucker Dan. I'm hoping he's willing to work in with us. We got a really nice map that I think everybody will like. Oh no, not tonight, Zach. I'm talking about some other night. Hopefully you'll be available Saturday afternoon, evening. Do that joint play on that map that I showed y'all last night. That I finally found after 5 months of talking about it. Y'all thought I was dreaming. I got 9 people watching. That's the most I've had in a long time. I appreciate it, everybody. I thank y'all very much. And it is great to be back to streaming. I missed y'all. I did. You gonna send her or me?
Yeah, I'll let you do it. I don't want to crawl over you this time.
Yeah, I don't need you on my lap. That's just creepy.
Well, if you fix this busted door handle.
Hey, look, I bought it in Washington at a logging yard. Zach probably sold it. I got tired of riding with your ass in your truck, just farting and drinking.
Hey, I'm not the one that almost.
I was
killed
doing
the
it
driver.
okay, yeah, whatever. Yes, if y'all could please consider liking and subscribing, I would greatly appreciate it. I will be doing, come hell or high water, y'all, I will be doing my 24-hour stream starting at 9 a.m. Saturday till 9 a.m. Sunday. Hopefully, I'll have some joint playthrough with Country on this map, and then I'll have some joint playthrough with Zach, and hopefully Trucker Dan on another map. And then I'm going to do some Red Dead Redemption 2 and some Wreckfest. I'm trying to figure out how to get a server set up for Wreckfest so that maybe Zach and other people that have Wreckfest will be able to come in and play with us. Who knows? That would be awesome to do some demolition derbies and some races with your friends. Excuse me. Sadly, the creators of Wreckfest fell short, and on PC you have to have a dedicated server, whereas on console you can just make a game and invite your friends in. And I don't have console. Well, I have console, but I don't have a capture card to grab that and be able to stream. Everybody said Red Dead Redemption 2, so we're going to do at least part of storyline 1, if not the whole storyline, because I ain't got nothing but time. Wreckfest is amazing. I love the demolition derby, especially the lawnmower demolition derby. When we have the lawnmower demolition derbies, I get the big combine of doom, and I just run the lawnmowers over with it. I did see that American Truck Simulator was on sale for $5 right now at Steam. So I might talk to Boss Lady since she cut me off on my finances since I spent too much money on computers and games in the last couple of months. And see if I can get American Truck Simulator. Haven't played it in 10 years. And I'd be probably keyboard cabinet, I don't know. I might use a controller. If it's compatible. Would that be something y'all would be interested in seeing? Maybe Bearded tries to be a trucker. I know John would. He loves that game.
What game?
American Truck Simulator.
I don't have it, but I love it.
Well, it's on sale right now on Steam. The base game is for $5. So I'm gonna talk to Boss Lady about maybe picking it up.
If I could spare the funds, I could grab it.
Can you do like tandem play on there where two people like?
Yeah, you can have a company and everything for it.
Okay. Well, if it's still on sale when I get paid Friday, maybe when I'm allowed to access my money, I might get it. I totally get that, dude. I bought 2 computers in the last 40 days, 50 days. So I understand being on a budget.
Right.
But $5, I mean, I can skip a pack of smokes.
Right.
Wish my vape would bring it here.
Yeah, I'm down to my last pack of cigars, and little Seneca cigars.
Dude, my cousin lives in Arkansas, right? He drives
Yep.
to Kansas. He gets the same little cigars I smoke, and he pays $21 a carton. Or he drives to Missouri. He drives 12 minutes from his house in Highland, 12 or 15 minutes to Missouri. Pays like $21 a carton. I paid 54 a carton.
Right.
I told him, I said, I'll send you $100. Just go buy me 5 cartons and mail them. I need to quit smoking. Yeah, that's why I smoke vape. I was going to do a lower nicotine, then run out of. Yeah, this truck ain't got great brakes. But try to reduce the nicotine down to 0, you know. Wean
Right.
myself off of it. I just don't know if I'm interested in smoking something or vaping something that tastes like a pineapple or something.
Right.
Every flavor I find is like pineapple, mango, strawberry, tomato. Supposedly they got straight menthol, but Dan said it'll give me brain freeze.
I wouldn't know. I don't use vapes.
Well, I don't want to use them, but I got to do something.
Right.
So we're going over your truck, right?
Yep.
We taking the short ferry back or the long?
I don't want to wait 5 minutes for a return trip.
Get your ass out and get your truck. Y'all see that, right? He don't know how to use a door handle, so he climbs over my lap every time. I think he's sweet on me.
I'm not the one that broke the damn door handle, amigo.
No, I didn't break it. It was that way when I bought this old forestry truck.
Whoa!
You good? You good?
The truck tried to roll over on me for no reason.
That tractor's high.
Yeah? I guess I can't take a corner at 20 mile an hour.
They really need to paint these roads in. Put some gravel down or something.
It
Maybe
would be
later,
nice.
Maybe later we can get a job. You said that they're offering us work from the county here?
Yeah.
From the village or whatever?
County's offering a couple contracts.
Maybe we can put some roads in so you can actually see it.
Oh, that would be nice, yeah.
Because I'm as blind as a bat.
Right.
Don't hit the sign, okay? Ain't easy. Okay, I called the ferry. Don't you ram into me, boy.
I know how to use brakes, amigo.
Now, bullcrap, you hit me at the border.
I'm not the one that stops short in front of me when I'm loaded.
Okay, I got a tractor on my other farm, y'all. Zach, I got a tractor over there, and it comes with trumpets instead of horns. And it is so loud. Wow. It's like a train horn blowing in my ear. I had to take my headphones off. It hurt my ears. If they would tone that horn down a little tiny bit, put that on the tractors and stuff, it would be, because it sounds like an airplane. It would be the way to go. Well, I need to pull off a little bit. You good?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I don't blame you for adding extra fans. This one's got fans on the top. It's got a fan tunnel on the front. And it's got 2 on the side and 2 on the back. I think it's got 1, 2, 3. It's got 6 fans. Because you don't want to overheat that GPU or that CPU, and it's real easy with these graphic games to do that. What card did you get? What graphics card did you get? I think I got a 4060 Ti in this one. That's one you got too, right? The Ti? That's what John's got too. It runs it though. It runs like a striped 8. John's would run better if he'd just quit breaking it.
It's the game that breaks.
Yesterday, he couldn't
No.
use super strength or anything. He was like, I never wanted to throw something across the room so bad in my life. Remember the other night, Zach, how I couldn't use super strength or anything, and then when I changed clothes, it let me? He had to change clothes to be able to play the game. All I heard that whole evening yesterday was, Bearded, help, help, Bearded, help. I'm upside down. Bearded, I'm stuck. Help me. Help me, Bearded. Okay, there's 2 ways to go. We could turn here, or you can go down and there's another set of tracks, but I high-centered in this truck on that other set of tracks.
I'm gonna check this way out.
That down there, I high-centered on them tracks. There's something there that lifted the truck.
No. Oh, come on.
You see what I'm talking about? There's no real good way to bring a truck in here.
I know what it is.
It's easy to get out. It's just,
I know what it is.
it's your driving. That's
No.
what it is, y'all. Y'all see that? Look at him. Hey, remember all that? Hey, Bearded, you gotta swing wide, brother. You gotta swing wide. I know how to do it, Bearded. Look at him. Look at him. Here he goes. Here he goes. Here he goes. See? Want me to come grab you?
No. No, I'm fine. It's just
He's,
hit boxes.
yeah, y'all see that, right? You see the front end of his truck going in the air?
Hit boxes.
Is that what it is?
That's what's wrong with it. Yeah. Because this gooseneck
Yeah, that's what
drags
I got.
low a little bit.
RTX 4060 Ti. That's probably one of the better cards you can get. Yeah, that's probably one of the better GPUs right now. They're supposed to come out with some nice ones after here in the next month or so. You didn't see it? Oh, hey Dan, how you doing, brother? Good to see you.
What's up, Dan?
We got John Boy on the other end. Boudreaux back there wrecking trucks. You seen nothing?
I didn't wreck nothing.
You didn't wreck nothing? Yeah, we got Boudreaux back there.
In real life, I wouldn't wreck.
We'll pull off here and let you go ahead of me.
That's one thing that irritates me about this game sometimes.
You overslept? Well, your body needed it, right? I only slept about 3.5 hours today. Man, I feel more rested than I have in a long time. I finally wore myself out, y'all. I wore myself down. My wife was doing better today, so I wasn't stressing, trying to make sure she took medicine every 4 hours. And I was able to just lay down and go to sleep. Hey, these logs right here, can we sell them?
I don't see why not.
You want to do that on the way out?
Yeah?
Let me see if I can put some in the truck. Man, big logs. I don't know if this truck has straps. We can at least find out, make enough money back for fuel.
Right.
It's Wild West map. That is the right one, John, right? Wild West?
Yep.
Wild West.
Got some logs up here.
There's logs up there. We're ahead of the game, aren't we? We're stealing somebody's logs.
Well, they shouldn't have left them here.
I hope I got straps on this truck. I really don't know if I do. Yeah, this is the Wild West map. It'll have a picture of a T-Rex or something, a Godzilla with a chainsaw. Is Country Boy a love shake? Oh, Shack. Shack.
Gonna have to clean these logs before I can grab them.
Okay. Well, I got a load here on the truck.
You just want to take that loaded in town and see what it gives us?
I'm hoping it's. I hear it strapping, but I don't. Load filters in, open back door. I don't even know if they're strapped. They ain't moving, so yeah. I'll haul these down there. Shack. Yeah,
All
it's
right.
Shack, not Shake. He ain't a love shake. I've been in a truck with him all the way from Texas to Canada. There ain't no love there.
It's not so bad.
Dan asked if he is a love shake.
I saw that.
You driving that? Or you taking the
Nope.
semi?
No, I just wanted to get the ramps up. That way I don't have to fuck with it later.
I'm gonna go over here and sell these logs and see what we can make.
Okay.
His trip was cold, Zach. Did you not see him? Oh, last night he was like, "Oh, I ain't got a heater in the truck. I'm freezing. I ain't built for this." All that laughing he did about us having snow and everything while he's riding his Harley. Yeah. Yeah. Reap what you sow.
Well, you know, he shouldn't have laughed at us.
I felt sorry for his wife because he said that the only heater he had was in the sleeper, and she was back there trying to sleep, and he had the heater on. He
Right.
probably sweated her out.
Poor girl's probably back there dying of heat stroke.
Yeah. Dan up there shivering. Let's see, where do I take these? Not in the water. Not in the water, but y'all didn't see that. That didn't happen.
You drowning that new truck you just got?
There ain't nothing new about this damn truck. New to me, maybe.
Well, you know, it does have a busted door
They
handle.
only gave me $1,600 for that wood.
It
7
didn't
logs.
cost you a dime to get it, though.
No, it didn't. Still get it. They don't pay as good as they do down home.
No?
I saw a video of Dan trying to ice skate. You taking the long one or you taking the short one?
Oh, I'm on the short one.
Well, I'm not even going to come to town. I'm just going to head back to the house.
Hey, go up there and check that cabin out.
That ain't a cabin, it's a trailer house.
Around here, we call them hunting cabins.
Around here, we call them Mexican American homes. When they're out in the middle of the woods up on a hill and look like that. Yeah, Mexican American. Well, you got to keep it trimmed so the logs look better. Did you say there were some logs that I needed to delimb down there?
Yeah, up there on that hill.
How many's up there?
I just seen a couple of trees laying there.
Okay. You able to
It
get
was
the
too
tractor
long
up?
for me to. They was too long for me to grab a log for it.
Okay, so I'll cut them up. They up there by the house?
Yep.
Okay, I see. Here. Get my chainsaw, y'all. So how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Hope y'all are doing good.
This road makes no sense the way this county has it set up.
You can't see nothing on it. It's got a huge curve.
Headlights on this truck make it worse.
Because of the fog or
Snow.
because of the snow. See y'all, I was trimming my wood. Okay. Get your TV to work, Zach? This damn chainsaw wouldn't work for crap, or
You know.
it's working now. Just makes me get on my damn knees. Yeah, that's you gonna bring the tractor up here and grab these?
See if you can grab them. You're a lot closer than I am.
Yeah. Uh-oh, Bearded's driving the track. $20 says I roll it, y'all. What do you think?
It's easy to do. It's the biggest one I could get with a loader.
Take really forward.
Well, I couldn't afford one of them nice Volvos that I seen in that catalog, you know.
You could have got one of them European.
There ain't no Euro trash around here.
But come on, man, you don't cheat.
I got that one on sale.
Crap. I don't know these controls.
It's not that hard to work with.
Had to update the TV software. Good. Now you got an actual monitor you can see the play versus that little tiny laptop. Where you want me to put these? Mother logs?
I'm coming across the ferry right now, so I'll be there here in a few.
Put them with them other logs I got down here?
Stack them with them other logs, and we'll load this trailer when I get it down there.
Yeah, you gonna load it, I saw.
The only way you're gonna get better is if you do it.
Listen to you sound like my wife.
Man, I can't wait for the mining maps to be released.
Where you can actually dig.
Right.
Giants will find some way to
Well, they screw up just about every map they put out for us.
That's what I got, is 32-inch monitor. I got mine on sale. I got lucky. Paid a little over $100 for it. It's not a gaming monitor, but it works.
You know, for sitting for 10 years, this whole truck runs pretty good.
Yeah.
Starting to wonder why they parked it.
There's a gremlin in it somewhere. Oh, it's too good.
Yeah,
to be true.
I'm sure we'll find it at some point.
Don't let me drive it.
I did notice the old feller back there was shaking his head and looked kind of irritated when I just fired it right up and drove it off.
Come on, get in there. I can carry that. Ooh, I am horrible at this thing.
He'll get better.
You acting like you're gonna put me in this thing. I'm the saw man. You're the equipment maestro.
Well, I need to know you can run the thing without me being here so I can go handle business in town if need be.
You don't leave the inmates inside.
As long as the equipment still runs when I get back and it ain't all busted to hell, we'll be alright.
Lord, this is horrible. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me speed my mouse. I'm sorry to anybody that's being subjected to watching this. There we go. Crap. I've got 2 logs. It ain't the right way to do it, but if it does, it works, right?
Right. Oh, wow.
I got a battery.
I was about to say, it looks like you're going jousting.
Well, I watched one of their medieval movies on TV. You want to take over this?
No, no, you got it. You're doing pretty damn good with it.
You're going to just sit there and watch me do it?
Well, you're doing pretty good with it.
I don't know about that.
I don't see a single problem with what you're doing.
Problem is getting underneath the log.
Yeah, they tend to try to roll away from you.
Yeah. Maybe I had it.
It's like them claw machines at Walmart.
I ain't allowed to play those.
Well, I don't like them claw machines at Walmart. You know, you get over the thing you want and you go to grab it and it grabs it,
I
pulls
can't
it up 2 inches and slips.
Dude, I'm trying. I can't get
You want me to see if I can grab it?
it. It tries to roll away.
Hit it from the other side. Let gravity work with you.
And I don't know the control for this thing. And it's on an angle, on a slope, on a hill.
That should be a little better.
Why the hell would they leave the logs? Don't they have a yarder or something?
The old boy down at the mill said your crew got fired. I guess they was out spending more time on the drugs than they was trying to log.
and me and the logs rolling. You said let gravity work for you. Gravity ain't working. This whole stream's gonna be me loading one damn log. Put up that smooth grab this all. Scratch it.
Grab it.
Oh, squeeze in there.
You should have it.
Well sorted. Okay, you give it a whirl. See if you can get to the last one. There's one up there I can carry down. There's a couple little ones I can carry down. I should be able to carry that.
Anything big up there?
Let me look. I think there's one big one left. Oh, that's just a small piece. No, just two small ones that I can carry.
Okay.
Stay right where you're at.
Oh, I was gonna ram into the pile.
I was just giving you a log. I don't think there's any more up here. You want me to cut any? This one
Sure.
right here. This one right here.
Yeah, you knock her down. We'll see what we can do with her.
Let me trim her. Glad I ain't scared of height. Okay, off to the side. Come on. We can leave them alone, right?
Yep.
It ain't let me target. What about every one of these bald sections?
Yeah, that's what I went with when I was messing around with it.
Oh, bald section. Well, I trimmed that bush. Trimmed it nice, you can see. See, look. You can see the whole log. We'll try to roll them to you a little bit, okay?
Okay.
I can't pick them up, but maybe I can roll them.
Yeah, I just had to drag one off the fork.
I gotta say, I can't lift them. They're too damn heavy. Maybe I sort of drag them. Now this one I can lift. Come on. Bounce. Zach telling me don't forget to trim my bush. You want me to take any more? Try to get us a load?
Um. Ah.
You good with that?
Well, it'd be even better if the stuff would lay in the bunk like it's supposed to.
We'll get better equipment. We get better.
Yeah, using this log fork.
It's not easy.
Yeah. No. So until we get something that's a little better than just that little log fork, because on the logs it's okay. You know what I mean? The ones where it's full length of the trailer, I can just grab it, load
Yeah.
it in there, and be good with it.
But the short ones want to fall between the bunks.
Right.
You want to just load them by hand?
Yeah, we're gonna have to. Cause see back here, I can get short logs in these bunks here. But between these two bunks sections, they just fall right out of them.
Okay, so I need to leave them longer.
Yeah.
Is this the length you need right here?
Yeah, that big one, it's a good section. Longer than that would be better.
Okay.
Like if we could
I'm used to
measure them
using...
off the full length of the
Oh,
trailer.
shit.
Aw.
Sorry about that.
It happens.
I'm
Twice.
trying to get it in the damn...
Over. Oh.
Yeah, I saw. Sorry about this, y'all. As you know, we're
Nah.
greenhorn loggers. We're used to cutting mesquite and crap in Oklahoma.
Yeah, it's hard to get it between the bunks.
Is it all the way? But what's it on now?
There you go.
We're used to cutting firewood in Oklahoma, not huge trees in Canada.
That ain't no joke.
We never said we were professional. We just said we'd try. I don't think our logging dynasty is meant to be.
Alright, I'm not giving up on this dream that easy. Nope.
Want me to put the rest in there?
I wonder. Okay, so
Okay.
there's a mod that I want to get.
Okay.
auto
will
load logging trailer.
will this auto load? Does this one have auto load?
It says it does, but
Then
it
pull it.
loads that much, and then it's done.
Then it says it's full.
Well, it just won't load no more.
Maybe they got to be in a specific spot. Hey, where's that
I
low
don't know.
boy?
Want that flatbed over there?
Mm-hmm. What did I hit? Oh, there's. Well, there
Well, that's
you go.
that's what I'm wanting to do, Zach.
Well, there you go, John. Yeah,
Oh,
that's what we're
that'll,
doing.
that'll work, but I mean, it doesn't have the staves on the side of it. That's one thing I'm kind of concerned with.
It's strapped.
Oh yeah, but you know what I mean. As we start clearing
Oh,
things
yeah,
out.
I'm just saying for now,
Yeah.
this will work. It'll get us a little bit of money. We're working our
Right.
way up. That's our goal. We'd like to get a feller buncher. We can drop them, cut them 15 meter. And then
Remember to stop at the scale and get your weight.
use a yarder.
Well, I noticed there's a yarder that's got a 1.5 ton weight limit that I would like to get.
That's not much.
It's better than nothing.
Come over here. This equipment's expensive, y'all.
Yeah, it is.
We probably got a long time to go. So I'm gonna have to back down in there, ain't I?
Probably.
Don't go to where I'm at. There's a drop off.
I'm not dealing with that little bitty ass log.
Yeah, that ain't. I'm gonna try some. Okay?
Yep.
Unload side right. Let me see if this is within the area.
You might have to push him downhill.
No, it took
Nice.
$1,700. Free money, I guess, for free wood.
There's a little log back there down the path that I took to get here.
In the road.
Yeah, little short one.
What'd you do, drop it?
Straps wouldn't hold it.
You should be able to just auto unload right there. Hit U, set it to right.
Yep.
Or do that. Yeah, I ain't doing all that. I'm not a professional truck driver. I'm a stunt man. Get my weight on the way out.
49.30 for that load.
Well, we had some big long ones on it. 3 or 4
Right.
of them went with a couple tons. So what would make about
And then-
6,000? A little over 6,000? That ain't bad.
Roughly.
Yeah, we went from 221 to that. Stop here. Get home, mate. What you hollering about DOT? There ain't no DOT up here. It's RCMP.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for them mounties up here.
When we get back here, I'm gonna sleep. I've been driving far too long.
I'm thinking that would be a good idea. I can't see. The snow's too heavy.
It'll blind you, won't it?
Can't see.
Ain't nothing to see here. Exactly. Nothing to see here, officer. We didn't do anything wrong. You good with where I'm parked? Do I need to move over to the side to give you room?
Alright, fine.
I mean, once we get up in the mountains, this trailer's not going to work. You know, we need the bump. But
Right.
down here, I don't see no reason why we couldn't use the auto.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be using the auto load.
Just, I'll find us a trailer that's auto. Bye. You're good. This tank on this truck will transfer decent to a diesel vehicle.
Good.
Until we can afford to actually have a diesel tank down here. I can get about 150 liters.
Right.
Thank you everybody
I'm
for
gonna-
stopping in, all the new people. Welcome to episode 1 of B&C Logging. That is Bearded and Country Boy. We sold our farms down there in southeast Oklahoma and northwest Texas. And we up here in British Columbia trying to be loggers. Stick around, because it's going to get interesting, I assure you. Just because
I'm gonna see how much they want for this damn log trailer after we start getting established a little bit.
Let me hit this sleep while you're talking.
Because I don't want to sit there and keep leasing this thing when we can just buy one outright. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Get us back to some daylight. Yeah, it's, you interested in it, Zach? That's the ones I showed you that have 3 different beds. Has a hot shot bed, sort of like a flat bed, service bed. Now look at that right there, y'all. We are legit B&C Logging. Yeah, that used to be a forestry truck. Picked her up in Washington and added everything to it. Okay, what we doing, boss man? You want to go
Well-
for a ride, see if we can find a place to start logging?
Yeah, let's take this one.
Take yours?
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to ride with you. Check this out, Zach. Okay. I'm in the back seat, right? Front seat, rear back seat. You taking the trailer back?
Yeah.
Why the hell
Might
are
as
you
well.
taking the trailer? We can hold
Because
all
if we
4
find
of us. If you and the trucker got on another map or whatever, that map I showed you that I finally found, we could have something like this and all 4 of us could ride in.
Bring in
We
the
could-
trailer, because if we find a good spot to start working, you know, we can just start working and loading.
We could be passenger princesses. John's bad driving. What the hell is that?
Look at them free logs.
Are they grabbable? No.
I can walk through them.
You got superpower. They're ghost logs. Logs that goes to logging pads.
Right. I'm kind of liking this spot through here.
You want to drop something here?
Yeah, because I got plenty of room. I got plenty of room to maneuver around here.
I'm gonna go through and mark some, okay?
Yep.
Remember, white stays, blue's boundaries, red's go.
Yep. I'm gonna flip around here. No, you don't have to try and back out of these woods.
Yeah. I'm looking at ones for size, is what I'm looking at.
Right.
I'm looking at the bigger, you know. Wait. Let these little ones grow, you know.
Right.
And where there's two of them, one of them's. Oh, there's 3 trees right here together. Spray paint's empty. Well, I got, I think, 7 trees marked. I'm gonna start dropping them over here.
Hey, careful. There's a widowmaker here.
Okay. Y'all see that? I let him drop one. And hey, Panda, how you doing, brother? Good to see you in here. I really appreciate you coming in. Cut them low or leave them high where we can grind them.
No, I'm not. I'm cutting them about as tall as this grass is.
Okay, so we know where they're at to come back and clean them up and replant.
Right.
Timber, watch your head. She's a coming. Boom. I got 2 more I'm gonna drop right in that area, okay?
That was where I was standing just a
I
minute
know, that's
ago.
why I hollered. I'm getting ready to drop 2 more, okay?
Go for it.
That's why I hollered at you. I knew it was coming towards you. These 3 were right here growing together. 1 more.
Headache.
Did it hit you?
Nope.
Too bad, right? There we go. I'm gonna clean these 3 up. I'm gonna leave them long,
Right.
and if we have to trim them once they're on the trailer, we will.
Right.
Another one over here. I'm getting better at this trimming. I ain't mulching them no more.
Good.
Well, I took that mod out.
Right.
Okay, let's see here. We're gonna go 1, 2. I think.
Okay. You see where they're discolored here?
Mm-hmm.
Got the bark stripped off of them in places. Try and
cut
mark that
there,
line right there.
if you cut that one there, and you use your log trailer, it will be too short.
Oh, we don't have the log trailer down here.
Yeah, I know.
But when
Just
it comes to the log trailer, yeah, we'll get probably about 2 lengths of it.
Yeah. So just use those as the lengths where they change.
Right. That's what I'd do with this one. Oh, this gooseneck.
I got that damn marking tape, but I just ain't figured out how to use it.
Right.
Somebody dropped them inside of other trees.
I didn't plant the forest.
I think you did. I think you had everything.
No, because if I would have planted the forest, I would have made better roads in this forest. What's up, Doug? Good to see you.
What going on? What going on, Doug? Good to see you, man. I ain't seen you in what, week or two. I was starting to worry that that damn winter timer killed you or a buffalo got you. Well, you know they raise buffalo up there.
Right.
American bison. They are not buffalo. They are American bison. Let's be legit. We gonna say it. We gonna say it. Welcome into the inaugural stream of B&C Logging.
I'm just gonna stack these up over here.
I'm just gonna keep cutting. I forget that I can't jump when I'm crouched. Hey y'all, look, it's Doug. One of the OGs of the Bearded Geeks. He's one of the originals.
I know this ain't legit doing it this way, but I ain't fighting with that tractor no more.
No, not until we can afford to get up. I want to get a feller buncher for these trees.
Right.
I think that would be the way to do it because we can set them 15 meter. We can trim them. We've got a de-lemon gate I saw down there at the bottom of the hill. Looks like it's made out of drill pipe or something. We get a winch for the tractor.
Yeah, that'd be good.
If we could get a winch for the tractor, we could maybe drag these suckers through a de-lemon gate instead of having me run up and down them like a monkey on a football.
Right.
Winch wouldn't cost much. I think they're about 7,000. We got enough to get a winch. And then I could talk to Jock back there at the sawmill, see if he'd let us have that de-lemon gate.
Right.
Well, maybe we could buy it from him. I've never used a de-lemon gate, but that's what they said they were. I've heard you drag these trees through them and just shake the limbs right off of them.
Right.
Oh, come on. You give me trouble. Why are you giving me trouble? One stupid limb. There we go.
Oh, you know it is Canada.
They don't like us. They think we're uncultured.
Oh, they can think what they want. Doesn't mean it's true.
I happen to know. I graduated in 3rd grade. These over here cut.
No, them long trees I just de-limbed.
Was out of state doing good money work. Hell yeah. Make that money while you can, right?
Always make that good money.
I'm doing good. The wife's doing better. Duncher, he's always, he's always good at it.
Be good or be good at it, right?
That's what my grandpa used to say. If you're gonna raise hell, make it work. If you're gonna go to jail, make it work.
Instead of raise hell, praise Dale, it's raise hell, pay bail.
Raise hell, pay bail. Yeah, exactly. Raise hell, pay bail. You know, went on vacation, left on probation.
Right.
Story of my life when I was younger, y'all. I was wondering about you, Doug. I hit you up on Discord. I'm like, hey, where the hell you been, man? I miss hearing my buffalo stories.
I was worried something happened to you, Doug.
Well, you know, he was dealing with that cold. He had that mean bull that he was dealing with. Then
Right.
did y'all ever get that truck out of the field? Or is it still stuck in the clay? That log cut? I hate having to do that. Having to turn them to delimb them.
Right.
I ain't too
Where's my
worried.
damn...
I already cut all these over here, boss. You want me to move them
Good
down?
deal.
Or want me to move them down?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been just stacking them. I want to get it stacked half decent so the truck's happy with it, you know what I mean?
I'll bring them to you and you stack them. How about that?
That'll work.
I think there's a couple more across the road. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't mean to hit your stack. There's a couple more across the road, I think I did. That I marked. Get them later.
Right.
We might make 20 grand off this load.
Oh, here's hoping, yeah.
He wanted to buy a yarder. You don't need a yarder. You got a bearded.
Well, you know, with the yarder, I could sit there and run them logs
Just
up to
beat,
you
beat,
while you're
beat.
delimbing them.
And just beat, beat, beat. Zach knows all about that sound, don't you, Zach? Them squawkers.
He loves listening to them squawkers.
Yes, we got all moved out, sold. Big Joe Bull is still here. You gonna harvest him? How much y'all make off the pellets? I know, my buddy Big Dog Leather, his grandpa, raised American bison. And I guess they made pretty good money off the pelt.
I'll be right back, bud.
We'll check them dogs. As a leather worker, I was just wondering what they sell for. Because I know what the wholesalers sell. And they're more damn money than I can make in a month. I was just wondering what they sell for green. You sell them green, or do y'all tan them and then... I'll be right back, y'all. I'm not muted or nothing. I can still talk. I just gotta check something. Oh. Goes with the buy. Hey, Zach, I had to turn that jump stuff down, man. I was cleared the whole map. They make good money off the pelt, I know that. But if they're getting a tenth of what my wholesaler sells buffalo, then they're making a lot of money. Talkie tutors, squawk boxes. Sort of sounds like the Volvo when they're backing up.
No, they sound better than that Volvo.
That Volvo sounds like a duck that's been stuck in.
I don't think you can say
Oh no, I'm saying like a duck stuck in a wood chipper.
that.
What was worse was that British BMW 2-ton truck I had. It had
That was German.
that was it German? Okay, whatever. German Bavarian Motorworks BMW. Bavarian Motorworks. That thing had I can't think what they call the turbos on, but every time it would shift or whatever, when that turbo would kick, it would go.
Mm-hmm.
Bow, bow.
Yep.
Sounded like a damn dog howl. Yeah, I know there's another log. Oh, there she is. Come here. Bearded ain't gonna leave you behind. Don't. Might ram you into a couple of trees. All part of the plan. Any more on the ground? Yep. Can't leave no money behind, can we?
Nope. The steering in this pickup is touchy.
Yeah, it is. That's why I thought I had mine turned back up. The reset,
Yeah.
I had to go check it because I was like, it's a little touchy. You want to go sell those and I'll stay here?
Yeah. I wish you could put sideboards on this trailer.
Yeah, sadly we can. While you're doing that, I'm gonna look at. Y'all. The game's gonna be quiet for a minute. I'm still gonna be here talking, chatting, all that good stuff. How you surviving this, man? Man, we got 11 inches of snow almost 11 inches, and there's still probably 3 or 4 out there on the ground, and they're talking about. Hold on a minute, y'all. Um, anyways, what I was saying, they said I've heard of nor'easters, all that, but they called this one an Appalachian runner, is what the guy said. Because apparently it comes down over the Rockies, drops down, and then goes over to Appalachia, and then shoots straight back up. That's how big it's going to be. And I think it's in about 5 days. We're going to go from 57 degrees down to an average temperature of about 20 during the day, which sucks because Oklahoma, the houses here ain't made for that. 4-inch thick walls with insulation. Yeah, they ain't made for it. I'll be right back, y'all. Yeah, about 4 inches. They got too much. Yeah, they got a lot up there.
8420.
8420. I got to get back in the game. I'm out of the game for just a second, y'all. That's why y'all don't hear no sounds. You can listen to John talk. I'm having to check something.
Oh, bullshit.
When you get a moment, John, check your Discord.
Yeah.
Is that the one you was talking about?
Hold on.
Where the hell's the game button? There. What's wrong? What'd you do? Wreck something? He did. Y'all, he wrecked it.
No,
John
I
wrecked
didn't.
it. John wrecked. Don't let y'all heard that. He said, "Oh bullshit." That's what he says. He either says that or he hollers, "Bearded, I need your help."
I called bullshit because the damn gooseneck wouldn't have bottomed out where it tried to bottom out.
Hold on, y'all. Sorry, I got John talking to me, got chat talking to me, got my wife talking to me. Running bearded 27 different ways from Sunday.
No, that's not quite the one I was talking about.
2 years work paying off on him. That's good, man. It's always nice when you finally see a little return on it. You get that old Ford going? That tractor? I think you said you were working on it. But no, we got it made here. We got an expert operator like country in here. Y'all ain't got to watch me fight a trailer for 45 minutes. First at it and everything else. I'm gonna ask y'all. I got 8 people in here watching. What would be a preferred time for y'all for me to go live? Because I prefer to go live a little earlier in the evenings, but I don't seem to get very many viewers when I do. And I know I've always said it ain't about the viewers, and it ain't. But I do like chatting with y'all and building a rapport and, having friendship, fellowship, and all that good stuff. And what days are better for the longer streams? Weekends? I got one like that out back. It need a lot of prayers, determination to make it right. Hey, what's going on there, Brady? We just logging. B&C Logging Company in business, full effect. We ain't very good at it, but we trying. You coming back, Jay?
Yeah, give me just a second. I'm kind of looking.
Well, I got a whole stack of logs here waiting on you.
Yep, I'll be there in just a second.
No, he won't. I was stupid and sent him an out of game. Now he's screwing on instead.
Yeah, I'll do some looking later.
Well, that's the one from Giant that is the actual auto load. You know what I mean?
Oh, is it?
It is auto load, 100% auto load, and it's from Giants. It's on the mod hub, so we could just go into the actual game and then just click on their deal and find it. What's up, JCT? How's it going, gangsta? Yeah, we just logging, man. Me and Country Boy, we moved to Canada, and we're logging. Now I'm waiting on him to bring my truck back, or his truck back. He left me up here in the woods, and I'm gonna get eaten by a Sam Squanch or something.
You got a chainsaw?
If you think I'm gonna fight Bigfoot with a chainsaw, then you
Why
dumber
not?
than
I
you.
would.
Than you. Bigfoot had bend me over and beat me with one of them logs. Good to see y'all in, man. I love everybody coming back. I missed all y'all. Been
Bigfoot
gone
would make
for
you like it
hell.
too,
I
wouldn't
ain't
he?
streamed in what? I haven't streamed since Thursday. No, earlier than that. Wednesday. I've streamed what 5, 6 days. Yeah, it's me in country. That means trouble. Yeah. No, we ain't ramping nothing, man. We got a storyline going here, just so y'all know. For anybody that came in late, we sold our farms. We moved to Canada. Tried to establish a logging company. We up in British Columbia. I'm gonna do something a little out of game right now. Just give y'all an idea of what we're dealing with. Really?
What?
This is the map we're dealing with, y'all. This is all we got. We are running a timber company. We got 2 contracts with the county that we got to deal with up here. But beautiful country, ain't it? Now, if it doesn't, keep coming back. Keep coming. Trust me, keep coming. There you go, right there. Now, let me move the logs closer to you. You got to be closer. When you get closer
All
to
right,
the pile,
hang on. Let me. Yeah, I'm about to.
it's got a box on it that you figure is about 1 meter on each side. No, we ain't got no maple syrup. We just got here. We might, hell, all we got's pine trees for the most part. Aspen. Is that a shot? Right there.
Hang on. Let me see about getting
I better
closer.
move. He's gonna run me over, y'all.
Don't stand there.
And boss lady's doing good, man. She's broker fever. Yeah, purposes and log. We got a lot of work. But she's doing good. She broke her fever. She'll be going back to work on Wednesday. Hopefully. I don't know if I could stand another 7 days with her. She ain't here, so I can say that right.
Seriously.
I'll load it. Just unstrap it.
Grab that small log that's going through the bunks causing problems.
Keep it cold. Do me a favor. Just hit unload. Auto unload. I'll reload. Okay.
Yeah, I'll get
Let a
out and help you.
professional do this. If you stand way back and grab the logs, you can go up higher. Come on, country. Gotta do better than that.
I stood way back like you told me to.
That's what you're supposed to do. It's the only way you're gonna get it without jumping. But you can't be hitting the bunks or you knock the trailer over. Right there. Drop it.
Still hit the bunk.
So you're just saying that Bearded's better at loading the trailer than you? Did y'all hear that? Bearded's
Oh,
better.
Bearded does like playing with wood more than I do.
Well, I only like big wood. I'm a size queen.
Oh, see how you are.
You can go ahead and hop in the truck. I'll load. The trailer's tiffing. Gotta get some weight on that other side.
Right.
Yeah, y'all heard it right here. Bearded is the side. There you go. Strap it and go.
That's gonna cause me to flip, bud.
Pull forward.
Look at the other side. Look at the passenger side of this trailer. We can stack all them
Now
logs in there.
strap it. Strap it. Strap it. I'm holding you down. Go.
Oh, let's get the rest of them.
Okay. Just got to put them on the other side.
Yeah. Here, let me flip around. Make things a little
I
easier.
can just do this.
Back. 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 Nope.
Nope. Let me grab this one, put it on, and then you can.
Flip around, make life easier.
Yeah, I'm out of your way. Go ahead. Only in the back. Only in the back, right? Man, sinus infections are horrible. But my
Yeah,
wife,
sinus infections suck.
she works at the hospital and she has to deal with the public. And I'm not saying nothing bad about it, but a lot of people are gross, y'all. A lot of people come up there and they cough and they hack and they snot in their hands and then they come up to her desk and they touch everything, you know. And then they go into patients' rooms who are sick and then they come up there and she's got the beginning stages of COPD, so it doesn't help when she gets a respiratory infection. That's good right there. Can you back up just about a little more? Right there. That'll get me straight. Then she's, like I say, she's got the beginning stages of COPD, so that doesn't help. But we keep her in vitamin C and elderberry and all that, you know, to try to keep her immune system. But this one she got, it wouldn't go away. It just wouldn't go away. She'd get over it, and it would come back. Weeks. Weeks. Just nasty. Shit. I hate these little ones. See, this is why I'm a size queen, y'all. These little ones don't want to fit in the hole.
Well, these little ones just cause more problem to me.
And for anybody listening, this is mature chat. I apologize.
It has to be. I'm here.
I want to say what I want.
See, this is actually a good size to cut these logs for this trailer.
Yeah. About 15 meters is what they are.
Right.
I hate these little ones. They do not grab.
Now you see why I want a chipper?
Yeah, but that chipper sucks. That green chipper sucks giant donkey dick, man. That's a Shrek ass.
That green chipper would chip these little logs without
No,
us
it
having
would
to worry about
not.
it.
No, it would not. You'd have to cut them 3 feet or less to get them to go in. I fought with that sucker for 4 hours the other night.
I cut branches that big on my farm.
Well then, I don't know what I was doing wrong. You can ask Zach.
No, it's just sometimes the chipper likes to have it go into the side of the
There
thing.
was logs that were maybe 12 inches long refusing to go into that chipper. And they weren't no rounder than these small pieces. They were just limbs off of big oaks.
Right.
I don't know if I can go much.
Yeah, get middle of the trailer. Middle of the trailer.
Everything that's going up now is small, so.
Right.
Right there,
That'll work.
I got 2 more.
Yep.
We got to get a feller buncher though, but it's $500,000. There you go. You're loaded.
Good deal.
Y'all think he's gonna flip it on the way to the mill? I can't fit in that truck with him. It won't let me ride with him, or I'd do it. We could watch him flip it, you know? Hey, anybody got a gun? There's a deer. Hit that deer. Give me some damn. Come here, deer. Come here, Bambi. Come here. Come here. Quit running away. I want to pet you. I want to pet you. Come here. I want to smother you in barbecue sauce and make you for dinner. Come here. Quit running away. He ended up with about 8 inches of snow down there. He was asking how much weather did you end up with, John? Y'all got what, about 8 inches of snow?
6 to 8, yeah.
6 to 8, yeah. But they had colder temperatures than we did here. They had wind chill that was hitting right around negative.
Yep.
They were dealing with that 30 to 40 mile an hour wind. When it got up here, it's just 20. You could hear the wind howling when he was on the mic with us one night chatting and we was playing. You could just hear it. Just
Yeah, that wind was no joke.
yeah, that wind was horrible. He said, I'm staying in the house. I'm going to drink some Jack Daniels honey, or no, Jim Beam honey, and I ain't going nowhere. Me and my dogs are just going to chill with the bearded one and the blue Zach. That's what we did. And you missed it, Doug. They left us unattended, and we bought $5 million worth of equipment and put every bit of it in the river. It was so bad we had to buy an excavator to lift it out of the water. Are you coming back here, or can I run back to camp?
I was gonna see if you wanted to load more.
Yeah, we can do that. I'll drop some more. Let me find some size ones. Find some size ones. It is. It's insane. I think it's about 8 degrees in southeast southeast Colorado.
17,197.
Man, we almost got enough to buy a winch.
We are doing good with these long logs.
What the hell is it? Oh, I went inside that damn thing. I gotta move this log out of the road. Let me cut it first.
Yeah, I need to move that small log that fell off the trailer earlier.
Man, you missed me canceling a stream. I didn't get to do my 24-hour stream, but I'm gonna do it this Saturday. It was your fault, Dan. Don't try to cop out now. You said you boys be good while I'm in Vegas, and you left the checkbook with John. He went a little stupid.
You boys be good while I'm in Vegas. You know it ain't gonna end well with that.
He left the inmates to run the asylum.
That's why I'm waiting for him to hop on and see what kind of chaos we caused.
Well, he's here. He's in
No, I'm talking about the other map.
Oh. We got an amazing map, Dan, that we would like for you to play with me, you, and Zach. Probably be on Saturday nights to meet Zach's schedule. If you're willing to do that, we would appreciate it. If you remember, I told you about an amazing map several months ago, and I kept talking about it, and I never could find it. Well, apparently my stupid butt put it in the wrong folder.
Dan, if you're interested in this map, we can send you this map.
Well, not the one we're on now. I'm talking about the River Bend one.
No, I know what you're talking about, but Dan said if he had this mod, he'd be willing to help.
I could send you this map. We ain't hard. Well, we got a bunch of mods.
Well, we don't really have a lot of mods in.
That's what John says. But we got another one that Zach and John are wanting to do. We want to do it with you too, though.
Yeah, it's not as much fun without Dan.
Hey, you'd have to deal with Zach. Y'all, no, Zach's shenanigans, man. Me and John are running harvest. We are plowing and everything else. And next thing you know, we got him doing the running man on the back of our cultivators, stealing our equipment, trying to drive it into the river. Zachary is pure chaos.
Dan, if you could see the list of mods that I have now. Not quite as bad as bearded.
Yeah, I only got 290.
Yeah, I've only got 77.
I got a downsize. Most of them I don't even use. They're just ones I put in to see what they would do on play maps and stuff.
Right.
I got so many damn. John does nothing. He stops in the middle of a game to like send us more mods that he wants. But I've made it easy. I just
Watch
make
your head.
I ain't worried about it. I just make the list of the mods that we use for one map, and then I upload them all to my MediaFire server, and just give you the link. I'll give you the link. Yeah, you hit me in the head.
I told you to watch your head.
I wasn't worried about it. Okay, I'll start D-Lemon, you start dropping.
That'll work.
Y'all see how dangerous it is to work with this man, right? Yesterday he ran me over with a damn bulldozer yesterday. Multiple times. But no, I got the MediaFire deal, and I just upload them all there to a folder that's listed. That's listed for whatever map we're playing, so it makes it easier than sitting there trying to send them through Discord. We test the heck out of them before we bring them in to make sure there's no conflicts.
Yep.
There is an issue going on right now, Dan, with Farming Simulator, where you'll lose your super strength, or you'll lose your ability to make what is it called? GPS lines. And when that happens, go change clothes. Because I don't know what the deal is. John had the issue yesterday. He could not use super strength or anything. And I had it the other night. I had no super strength and what it is it's when you're tabbing between tractors. Like, you'll tab between the vehicles, and for some reason you get stuck in it. The other night, the AI was actually dressed as me, wearing the exact same clothes I was wearing and everything. But yeah, go change clothes, and it like resets your characters. You're gonna start your own YouTube channel, MLB 9 innings. Awesome. Well, when you do, dude, let me know. Throw your link up in here. The GOAT always has a place.
All right. Free.
The GOAT always has a place to be advertised here. I'll subscribe to you. Hey, y'all, I'm at 110 subscribers in case y'all didn't notice. Which is funny because I lost a bunch of subscribers the other day. I almost got under 100 again. And apparently, I got more now. Don't know how it happened. If anybody advertised me or something, I appreciate it. Hey, quit moving them.
I'm trying to get them over here to where they're not stacking on top of each other as I'm cutting.
You're not supposed to drop them on top of each other, man. You can control where they fall.
I've been trying to.
It's the direction of your chainsaw.
Well, this game is fucking stupid. Because if you go to cut one direction, the tree will hit nothing and fall on a different direction than what it started falling from.
Blame the game. Blame the game.
It is the game. Tree couldn't have hit nothing and it fell to the left instead of the right.
He's been hanging around with me too much, y'all. He blames the game. Come on. Get it right there. There you go. Raise the chainsaw.
Now I'm trying to take this old growth out away from these log piles here.
Yeah. Dan even agrees. Blame the game, country. Blame the game.
Well, it is the game.
Last night it was 100% the game.
Oh hell yeah!
We'd sit there
I
and
was
mod.
mad
We
last
we
night.
anything we do, like if you flattened a piece of terrain, you had to literally leave the area and then come back. Because if you didn't, it would be invisible, and you'd drive your vehicle across that flat spot, and it would shoot you straight up in the air. But if you flattened it, left the area, and then came back, it wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I was mad.
Yeah, he was fit to be tied last night. It was. I wished I'd have been streaming last night, Dan, because all you would have heard the whole stream was bearded, help, bearded help, I need help. Because he couldn't use his super strength, he'd run off the road or flip a bulldozer. Or ended up on his roof. Ended up inside the map, like in the map, like upside down in the map.
But not use super strength.
And then 30 minutes before we decided to stop messing around, he said, Beardy, how do you change your clothes without having a house? And I told him. And he came out, and his super strength worked.
I was mad.
Yeah, he was wanting to throw that brand new computer he's got across the room. I will be back, y'all. My wife just got back. I can holler at her. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, YouTubers of all ages, we have a special guest on our stream. It's Chainsaw. From Dagger Winds. Did y'all see that? It's Chainsaw. He hasn't hooked it up yet. He slept till like 5 o'clock because I kept him up till 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna hook it up after we get off stream. Check it out on the farm.
I kept him up till like 5 o'clock in the morning running bulldozers.
I just don't want to plug in a new piece of equipment and jump headfirst into stream without knowing how any of it works.
He slept till 5. I think he slept till like 5 o'clock in the evening. I was up 30 hours, slept 4. Not even 4. I slept 3.5, a little over. Best 3.5 hours I've slept in a long time. A little over 200,000. I still got my farm stream that I do, but this is a different map, different storyline, you know. Made enough to get a John Deere tractor with a front end loader, trailer, and trucks. That would be the fun part, Dad, is listening to him scream, damn it, damn it. Hi, Dan. Pauline said, hi, Dan. The boss lady said to tell you all hi.
Nobody wants to hear me cussing the damn stick that ain't working.
All you hear is, all you'll hear from him is, damn it, Bearded, I'm gonna chunk it, I'm gonna uninstall it. I hate it, I hate it. Damn it. What's wrong, Susu? Oh. She brought me french fries, y'all. She loves me. Told her I was hungry and she made me french fries.
French fries sounds good.
They taste good too. I wish they were sweet potato fries, man. She made them sweet potato fries last week with that fish.
Yep.
Let me tell you, that was one of the best meals I've ate in a while. Woman could cook, y'all. I didn't get as fat as I was before I lost 160 pounds by living with a woman that don't know how to cook. Problem is, she just refuses to cook now. She barely wants to make me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Damn it, damn it, damn it. That's what you heard last night, over and over and over. Welcome back, JCT. Well, Dan, I got some French fries if you want some. We buy what's called flour salt. Have any of y'all ever tried that? Flour salt?
Nope.
You get it on Amazon, you get 5 pounds for like $3, $5, something like that. And it's an extra fine salt. It's flour salt, you know?
Right.
And you take that stuff, and when your French fries are hot, you hit them with that flour salt. And it just melts on them. Yeah. Hey, Robert, glad to see you're still here. You enjoying your farm sim game, brother? It's fun, ain't it? Hold on a minute, y'all. Hey, Dan, the wife's over there laughing, and she said, ask Dan how he enjoyed that cold weather. She wants to know how you enjoyed that cold weather. Oh, he hated it. He was screaming for help in PM, y'all. How do you survive this? What do I do? I've never been this cold.
It's quite simple, Dan.
Turn the heater on.
You don't.
Oh, wait a minute. He didn't have a heater.
My truck ain't got a heater either. That's what I'm saying. It's quite simple. You don't.
You stay in the house.
You're the toughest nails and can handle it, or you freeze to death.
No, you just, like me, just stay in the house. She read your message when she got up last night and walked in here, Dan. She saw your message about, help, I'm cold. She busted up laughing.
So, you think that'd be enough trees for a little bit?
Yeah.
Because I tried to clear this area out a little bit so we can use this as our starting base, I guess.
I was wondering about getting that delimon gate and a winch.
That might be the move.
Then we bring the tractor up here with the winch and the delimon gate.
Right.
Then all I got to do is buckle. I didn't know there was ICE logo. You know something, Dan? When my wife got her first, like, car, real car, that wasn't just some piece of crap that I could keep running, she gets in it one day and she starts driving, and her dashboard starts flashing and beeping, and it's going beep, 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 and it's flashing. She called me up and she's freaking out. She's like, my car's flashing and it's beeping. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? It was frost warning. It was a frost warning. It was a little snowflake icon, and it would beep over and over and over again for like the first 5 minutes of driving, and then it would do it every 5 or 10 minutes after that. But yeah, she thought her brand new car that was like 2 days old and had like 11 miles on it had already broke. She was almost in tears thinking something had broke on her brand new car. She bought the first brand new car she ever bought.
Hey,
I
Bearded.
found it funny.
This turbo saw that we have in the store,
Mm-hmm.
is it for skid steer or is it for tractor?
I'll have to look. I don't remember which one you're talking
It's in the miscellaneous right next to winter equipment.
Yeah. That's insane running through this damn log thing.
Right.
It messes with my. It almost give you seizures or something.
Right.
Okay, I got the final one. I think cut. Was that it?
I stacked the few over here, and there's some over this way too.
You want to start helping me delimb them? And
Yeah, I was looking for the delimber.
it's under logging. I know where it's at. Look how he's got these damn trees on top of each other. How are you supposed to delimb this crap?
Found it.
Get the red one. Do not get the square tubing. Get the oil field pipe.
Yep. Now that we have a little bit of money, you can order from the
Okay.
catalog.
Later, brother.
Later,
I appreciate
Dan.
you stopping in, Dan. I really do. When are we going to do Fast Food Simulator with John? He said that he's scared to do it because he's afraid it's going to give him PTSD.
I didn't say I was scared to do it.
You said, I'm afraid it'll take me to a place that I don't want to remember. PTSD from working at Burger King and almost losing my fingers in a French fryer or some shit.
I never worked at Burger King. I worked at Taco Bell, and that was the worst damn experience I've ever had.
Well,
because
we're not doing
everybody there was
tacos.
so rude.
Buddy, we sell hamburgers. We don't sell tacos. What you bitching?
Give Taco Bell about a month, and they'll start figuring out that hamburgers is the way to go. Hell, they're already doing chicken nuggets.
Them chicken nuggets are good.
They are. And I'm gonna buy this step deck too,
Okay.
so we have a trailer that's able to actually haul something aside from,
Whatever.
you know what I mean?
It's just money. I don't care.
You know, it's the cheaper option.
He said, I can't do Fast Food Simulator. Well, let me know a day before or something so I don't plan anything. And I can make sure the wife ain't wanting me to run to town or something.
Before you go to delim those, I'll run and grab that delimber.
Okay. See if we can figure out how to use it.
Right.
Okay, I'll stop delimbing then. I appreciate it. It only takes me about 300 of them to get one that looks right.
If you wanted to, you could come load this trailer over here.
Huh?
If you wanted to, you could load the trailer.
Y'all see he's getting out of work, right? You're pulling a Zach.
I'm going to pick up the tools.
Yeah. And then he'll get back here and he'll be like, I'm going to drive it. You hook it up.
No, I'm going to let you run the tractor with the winch.
Okay.
Run them through the delimber.
You're just doing that so when it breaks, you can be like, it was bearded, he did it. It was bearded. I didn't have nothing to do with it.
No, you know how to get in there and do all that with the delimber.
I've never used it. Like,
You want to run down here and grab the tractor?
yeah, I can do that in a minute. Let me finish loading this trailer. These little bitty logs are annoying me.
Right.
Oh, come on. Throw you over there. I don't care.
Dan, too bad you weren't here the first night me and Beardy was messing around on this map. I got
yeah.
one of them heavy haul low boys with the Jeep and everything. Was able to make it through all this terrain and shit without a problem.
Yeah.
Except for right there at that train crossing.
Bearded, I'm stuck. Come get me off the train tracks. It's gonna hit me. Never mind, the train cleared it for me.
Well, you know, it's not my fault that Super Strength decided it was going to take a vacation.
He got hit by the train.
I was so mad I couldn't just jump out and grab it like I normally could.
He was driving down the road and he hit something and its truck like went straight in the air and went counterclockwise 4 times. A whole semi truck with like a 60-foot trailer, and then ended up upside down and he was inside the map. It was funny. And he said, "Well, you drive the truck through there and see if you hit something." Well, I did, and I didn't hit nothing. I
It
think he was
bounced.
I think he was doing 90 miles an hour, y'all. He claims that he hit something and it flipped him. I think he was doing 90 miles an hour and then the trailer, high centered.
I was only doing 40 when I was coming up through there, thank you.
I don't
And it
believe
grabbed
that.
me and it threw me through the air on a corkscrew.
Nah. And then he bought a Ford pickup truck.
You're the
And
one that flipped that first.
you couldn't do 5 miles an hour in that truck and turn the corner or it would flip. I've been hit by the train so many times. The train put my combine in a tree.
That was the first time I'd been hit by the train. It was funny how it did it, but it left me stranded, stuck on the damn bridge crossways.
It was funny.
Oh, I had a blast last night.
You
Except for
finally got
getting,
to run the bulldozers.
except for getting frustrated. Last night was awesome.
We got to have more nights like that where we don't. I mean, it ain't nothing against streaming. Just no stress of streaming, nothing to do. Just
Right.
grab something and destroy it. And if you break it, I'll fix it. See, these little ones do not want to go in. You can tell which little ones John cut the top off though, because he doesn't trim that stupid edge.
Of course not, because the sawmill gets it all.
No, it doesn't, because when you cut it off, it disappears because the first 4 feet of the log's considered like stubble, whatever you call it,
Chipwood, yeah.
chipwood. We know you've been hit by the train, Zach. Hell, you got hit by John's excavator. I didn't realize this trailer wasn't hooked to the tree or to the truck. I kept
Right.
wondering why it was moving so easy.
I'm getting a stump cutter too.
Y'all
So,
realize I'm going to be broke by the time he gets back from the store, right?
No, not broke.
Okay, not completely broke, but less. I'm gonna be more poor
Well, we're more poor every day.
every day. We did a harvest the other night, y'all, and we harvested that whole field and delivered it. Something happened. It said we only delivered 54% of the field.
I was
It
mad.
charged. It charged us. Now, y'all think we did this whole field, and I'm field 24. If you play this game, you know how big that is. That is a huge, huge field. We did it with the default in-game Massey Ferguson. 2.5 hours of real life time to harvest this field, and that was running nonstop, not stopping to unload. Me driving a tractor and trailer next to the combine the whole time. And we had to cancel the contract because it wouldn't let us finish it. And they charged us almost $70,000.
Which I thought was completely uncalled for.
And put us in the hole. and just completely ruined a really amazing night worth of game.
Yeah,
Y'all
we were
lucky.
doing good.
With y'all lucky I wasn't streaming, because you'd have heard so many obscenities the video would have been. Because we stayed up extra late because it was $25,000 contract. We needed the money to buy another piece of property for a joint farm, and then they put us almost $70,000 in the hole.
Yep.
Took every penny we had and left us 59,000 negative. And we had to spend the evening fixing the AI that Zach left running, doing his field, because it kept driving off the field and going over to buildings and getting stuck.
Yeah, that was funny.
That was hilarious, Zach. Your AI.
I don't want to go. Fuck it, I'm already here.
Your AI was going 2 blocks off your field, 2 blocks down the road, and ramming into the side of buildings and flipping the tractor and stuff.
Yeah, it was running into that warehouse that was there.
Yeah, which was like a long ways away from your field. The AI in this game are mentally deficient, to say the least.
Oh, now you're just being nice about it.
Well, I'm trying not to swear, you know. I don't want to get another ding because I said teabag a trailer or something.
Right.
Wait a minute, I said it again. And I'm going to continue to say it every damn stream just to piss YouTube off, since they decided that teabagging a trailer is considered violent.
Right.
Yeah, Zach, and you didn't allow us access to your farm, so we weren't able to log in and dismiss the AI or finish the field or anything else,
Now the field got done.
except for like a corner of it.
Yeah, well.
You banned us from your farm. It ain't like we would have buried your tractor in the water. We're not you. We wouldn't have played Running Man and stopped your AI. We don't do things like that.
Coming across the ferry.
Why are you doing that for?
Because I don't want to drown the truck.
Why are you telling me that you're doing that? I mean, that sounds personal.
Well, you know, I figured you'd like a little heads up as to where I'm at.
Put your head in the gutter. Think about the Junior-esque
I'd rather not.
comment. Damn it, this wood stuff. Hey, look, y'all, I stood it straight up.
Bearded.
What?
I don't know that you could say that.
I stood the tree straight up. At least I'm not coming across a ferry. Okay, this truck is loaded. I can't put no more on it. It's falling off.
Okay. Well, I'll be there with the equipment here in a minute.
Hey, Bearded, you do the work and I'll go shopping. Sounds like my wife. There, I got it on.
No, that's all right. Next trip to the store, you get to make it.
No, thank you.
Come across this ferry and get seasick.
I do every time, man. Yeah, forget them rules. Them rules mostly pertain to one person. I ain't gonna say their name. They know who they are.
What's up, Boyd?
What's up, Boydo? The PG plus part primarily pertains to one person because they take it extremely too far. The rest of y'all want to get a little rank in here once in a while, I'm okay with it. Just don't be talking specific people's names and stuff that can get me dinged. Take your medicine, Sue.
And don't get too raunchy with the chat. There's a difference between just joking around and being rude.
Especially when there's women or children. If Adrena's in here or Livia, I ask that you don't curse and stuff because they are children. You'll hear me say Silas. His name's, just call him Silas. Adrena Robinson. They're children. Around 11
It's harder for me to follow that rule just because Oilfield. But I will try to abide by it.
Well, I mean, little here and there, but you know the dick jokes and stuff when they're in.
Oh yeah, that I understand. You know, it's just Oilfield ingrained the cursing every 5 words or so.
So we need to put a shot call.
I wouldn't go that far. It might be an eventful
Country
night.
boy. That's who's that, or Boyd. It's country boy. It's John. You know, see, he's playing trucker, and he left me here to do all the work.
I told you to come down here and grab his tractor.
I forgot about that. You want me to leave the ball on it?
Yeah, I didn't get nothing to put on the front.
Well, the reason why I was asking, oh well, never mind. I'm gonna have to drop the weight, right?
Yep.
Where the hell we at now? Yes,
And just
hold on.
take that trail that goes up to the right when you're
Yeah, I
going away
got it.
from the park.
No, I don't trust him. I do not trust him to drive the truck. But I'd rather him drive it than me. Because with him, there's a chance he'll wreck it. With me, there's a definite.
Right.
He likes that Kenworth, so
Oh yeah, I love this Kenworth.
you're gonna have to move that logging trailer.
Yep. I just needed to get turned around so I could.
He's in love. I mean, like literal physical love. That kid. Oh, if he could marry that truck, it'd be a fine day for a white wedding dress. See, this thing sucks, y'all. All the way in the ground, lifting up the front of the tractor, right? Will not go under that log, and that log is blocked in by 2 trees. Right.
Delimber. Winch.
Hold on, I'm fighting.
And stump grinder. All ready whenever you want 'em.
See? It will not.
I was having problems with it earlier too. That's why I said the hell with
It
it.
will not go around. I hate this. And it doesn't want to grab.
Well, you want me to take the tractor into town and get it set up where it's got a 3-point instead of a loader?
That's up to you.
Or do you want me to just buy a different one?
Right now, let's just. Can you stand that winch up so I can hook onto it? Let's just use it as it is right now, I guess.
Okay.
I ain't gonna hit you.
We're just trying to make sure it's not going to fall over again.
Oh, it will as soon as I get near it. Because this tractor has 0 effing brakes.
Well, you know, I wanted to get the biggest one that I could
Yeah,
afford
he got the biggest
with a
one with the
loader.
worst. Every damn vehicle he puts me in has horrible brakes, y'all.
It sounds like it's the operator to me, because I don't have no problems with
Excuse me, were you not just saying it was the game's fault that you couldn't run a chainsaw?
them. Hey, I'm running the chainsaw just fine today.
Listen to this asshole, y'all. It's the game's fault. It's the game's fault. It ain't my fault. What's that, Bearded? You're blaming the equipment.
No, the brakes on that thing ain't the best, but
Well,
better
the
than some
terrain does
shit they
not
have
help.
in this game.
The terrain in this game does, right now, here where we're at, does not help.
Well, it's
Really.
better than some shit in this game where you drive like 2 feet and you flip over
Well, the damn
15
delimber
times.
is stuck in the ground. Come on. I'm literally flying with. There we go. I was trying to put the
Flying
damn.
iron, flying iron.
I
Yeah,
know that ain't.
I have no idea how this delimber works, so that's why I'm letting you run it, because you've run
Well,
it before.
you're supposed to run your cable through it,
Right,
and then you drag the tree through it,
right.
because see, it doesn't have collision for you. You see that?
Yep,
You can walk right through it, right?
right.
So I'll park the tractor with the winch on one side of it. You'll grab the cable, hook it to the
Yep.
tree, and then I'll winch it through, and it'll delimit.
Okay.
That's how it worked for me last time, but I was having to do it by myself, and it was a pain in the butt because,
Right.
see, that's why I put those two stumps right there in front of it. See if
Right.
they'll sort of. Where do I park? Come on, man, hit the damn. I don't know how many meters of cable I have on this thing, but let's try this, and then I'll just pull. Leave the damn trees where they are and just hook the cable.
I'm moving it a little bit closer until we figure out how much cable we got.
You should be able to just grab the cable and go with it, right? Do I need to lower it?
Nope.
Well, I still lowered it.
It helps when you grab the right fucking button. Short tree.
Is it coming?
Not on my screen.
How about now? Oh, I'm on the wrong. No. Oh, Control K. Control. Is it coming now?
That's giving me slack. There you go. It's a moving now.
Okay. Well, I gotta lift this bucket. I screwed up. Y'all give me just 1 second.
Beautiful.
Trees detached. I'm gonna stay right here where I'm at. Maybe. I just lost my mouse. What the hell? I crashed.
Oh no.
I crashed, y'all. I will be right back.
I'm still in.
Not for long, you won't be. My game crashed. As soon as I detached the winch.
Yep.
Are you still in?
Yeah. Oh, lost connection.
There you go. I'm logging in right.
I don't know
Let's
about
find out
you,
if
but
the
I'm getting
delimber's
hungry.
what's causing it, or it's gonna be amazing if it was just something. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because being able to delimb those would be great. I'm sorry, y'all. I crashed.
Minor
I'm not
technical
going for a
difficulties.
swim, boy. It's snowing and it's winter time, and if anybody's flipping anything, it'd be John. Because I ain't running equipment.
No, you're running equipment. Just not running it very far.
Sorry if y'all hear me eating. My fat butt got hungry.
Yeah, I'm about to go find some food myself.
No way.
What?
No. No. Dude, we're all the way back. Everything we did, we lost. It did not
No.
save. Yeah, it didn't save. Is save turned off?
Yes.
No. Autosave
Son?
intervals, 15 minutes. Save is on. We just
That's why
lost
your game crashed.
2 hours worth of work, y'all.
You know what? That's okay. It's a minor setback. We can get through this.
I don't know if we can. Where the hell's my truck?
The house
No,
is still here.
the house is still there. Everything's still here.
Where's my truck?
At the gas station, we're at the very beginning of the stream.
No.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. We lost everything.
Why?
Y'all, I will be back in like 1 or 2 minutes. I have to. Yeah. I need to walk away from it.
Hey, Bearded.
I'm back, y'all. Sorry. Let me get rid of this screen. I realized I didn't drop it. Okay. Here's the deal, country. You there?
Yep.
We made $23,400 and some dollars. I've been writing it down. Okay. I've got the ability to add that in. Okay.
Yeah, I've already bought everything that we need.
Did you buy our logging trailer?
Yeah, the logging trailer's been there.
Where is it?
The logging trailer that came with all that was there. I just bought the stuff that we bought in the last little bit that was not there.
Okay.
Only thing different I did was I got a 55 series instead of a
Before we go too
7R.
far, we're going to take that D-limber down. Because what happened was when I released the winch off of the log, that's when it did the... Actually, I'm not going to add anything in because we're setting at 300,000. And we were at 280 something.
No, it's close.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get diesel in my tank.
Okay, I'm gonna get this tractor loaded. I got rid of the fucking the 7R. Yeah, swapped it out for the 55 series because it's really all we need for right now anyway.
Everybody that left, I seen the chat numbers dropped. I apologize. I had to walk away for a minute. I got sick. That's one of the things that has to do with some of the medicine I'm on. I got sick and I had to walk away. Y'all didn't want to hear me grow up. Sorry for being grody. I told you I was feeling seasick, John.
Right.
I really was feeling seasick, John.
Yeah, I was not happy.
I just walked away for a minute, didn't want to curse.
Is this thing gonna fit on that trailer?
I knew the tractor would, that's why I bought it.
Okay. I mean, if you want to take the tractor down there, that's fine.
Well, it made a little bit of sense.
No, I agree.
I'll come over to you.
Okay.
I've hauled Gertie on this tractor, or on this trailer.
Right. And
So
this one's a little bit bigger, but not much bigger.
Well, as long as you take it in nose first and straddle that winch, the shipper between my gates, it'll be good. But I apologize, y'all. I had to walk away. Frustration just hit me. Y'all didn't want to hear what I said. Dude, don't hit the gas pumps. You will kill us.
Well, you know, the brakes on this one ain't no much better than the other one.
Yes, ma'am.
Avert your eyes.
Y'all don't see nothing. There is nothing going on over there. Y'all check it out. I got a Lincoln welder on this truck.
Why would you fall that way?
I got an MPC air compressor. I got holding tank fuel tanks. I got lube. I got a pump and lift lube. Yeah, nice truck. Used to be a forestry truck. I got the flashers. Would you like me to do it, John?
No.
Since I'm used to this trailer.
Well, you might have to, because I don't know if it's just because of this. It's because of this damn winch not wanting to go up all the way as far as it should.
I was going to download that dynamic lifting.
Right.
Can you just grab my ass and move me over just here?
Phrasing.
Okay, grab the ass of the tractor and move it over. Right there. That'll work. Let me bring it back. Right there. I should be able to lift my ramps from there.
Okay.
We'll
I'll go
find out.
grab that. I'll go grab that delimiter, I guess.
Push the truck tractor forward. I'm gonna head on to the house.
Nope. Wait just a few minutes, because I'll be right behind you once I get this loaded.
Okay. I can say that. I did say that, and I will say that. I wanted John to grab my ass and move it 2 inches to the left.
Phrasing.
I'm messing with that.
I know. I see his comments.
Hey, Sue, you want me to save this? You want me to save this? Okay. Go back to your electronic boyfriend. Next, you're gonna tell me I can't say that. Oh, you got another trailer too, don't you?
Another trailer.
Step deck over there?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Logging trailers up here. Trucks down at the end. That's okay, we can rebuild it, right? We can rebuild it.
Yep. Ain't nothing but a thing, bud.
Can we do something before we go any further?
What's that?
I'm gonna unload this tractor. You're gonna unload that delimber. We're gonna go over there to a tree. We're gonna cut it down. We're gonna drag it through there. And if that delimber is what's causing this sumbitch to crash, we're not gonna reload it. Before we drive all the way down there and do all this other stuff, and we just cut a tree right over here in front of it.
Yep. Let me get over there with this thing.
Just leave it strapped on your trailer, right? No, because we won't be able to get it up.
I was about to say, that doesn't sound like a good idea at all.
Well, not a lot of things I do are good ideas. Well, that sucks.
I'm coming.
I got it. Got to turn this crap back on. Because you're insistent on using this super strength instead of the one that's just click a button and make it work thing.
All you have to do is just press Alt S and it's on all the
I have
time.
to toggle it. Have to toggle it with the stupid power tools every time.
I don't.
Well, no. When I start the game, I have to toggle it with the power tool.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's when you first load into a map, you turn it on.
Yeah, but
and
with
it's
my
lit.
other one, I don't have to open the power tools. All I have to do is double tap Alt, turn it on and off.
But that other one, I think, is what was causing us to have the issue with not having super strength without changing clothes.
I'm talking about the chainsaw mod. You didn't have that. The chainsaw mod comes with its own super strength.
I thought you were talking about the other super strength mod that you had that was
The old
causing us the issues. Yeah.
No, I think that changing clothes shit is just giants. I mean, because I read about some guy saying that he couldn't, if he tabbed in on a worker and then tabbed out, he wasn't able to do any field work. That was on Giants board, so I think that was just Giant. You gonna drop it? Me too. Okay.
Why do
see.
I have 2 saws and paint still?
Because when we logged back in, it gave us everything back. You know what I mean?
That's ridiculous.
Please don't drop it this direction.
I'm dropping it away from you.
I don't believe you. Hey, y'all, if this falls on me, you heard him say.
Told you.
You got the cable?
Yep.
Because it's showing it's still here.
Show a tree.
Control which? Control. Gosh. Is it coming towards me?
Yep.
Hold on, let me.
Keep pulling.
Hold on, it's pulling me. It's literally pulling me.
Hang on. I know what the issue is.
Nope, I got it.
Alright.
I thought I had it.
Away he goes. Hang
Can
on.
you straighten that gate?
Yeah, I was just about to do that.
That's good right there.
Show a tree.
It's too heavy, dude.
No, what it is it's pinching between these 2 trees here.
Okay, let me reach out. No, I was winching out. No.
I was just trying to help you so you didn't throw the thing off center. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. Now let's wait a second. And then it says to detach from winch, hit Y. This is where I crashed last time. I did not crash.
Good.
So it was just a random.
Random crash.
Mhm.
Just like it did with me yesterday.
We need a heavy, heavy, heavy weight for the back of this track.
Alright, let me get one.
We could have had too much loaded in there too, you know. All the tractors, the trailers.
We
had a
have
whole,
the same amount of
had
equipment
a-
now that we had before.
No, I'm saying we had a whole logging trailer full of logs sitting there. And all the
Right.
trees on the ground. And then when it oh my god, this is it. Yeah. In here. Q, disconnect, back up, fall to the ground. Oh, shit. Bearded, you can't say that. Well, I just did. You get what I'm saying? There may have just been too much with all the trees, because these forests are 100 times more than the forest in the main game.
Right.
And it could have just been an overload, you know? I changed it to 5-minute saves, so
Right.
I did change it to 5. You ready to head home?
Yep. Which
I
way's
thought
the short ferry?
I thought maybe I still had the autosave turned off like I did yesterday. Remember I turned it off?
Yep.
But no, it was on. But that was a bad crash because we've been playing for 2 hours and it was set to autosave every 15 minutes, so it should have had, what, 4 saves per hour, so I should have had 8 saves there.
Right.
And it did not load in a save. That was a bad crash. Ooh, that pole does not move. Why did they leave that there in the road? If they were going to put that much work into editing this map.
Right.
But I appreciate you telling me to save the game's back. Oh,
Stop. I was on the brakes coming down off of that hill from the time I got to the tree line to here.
mm-hmm. Y'all saw he tried to shove that truck up my butt, right? So when I called the police, when I called the police,
turned away,
when I called the police and report that he tried to stick it there, y'all are witnesses. He said I was sliding right in.
Well, you know it is snowing.
I hate snow.
Snow ain't so bad.
No, I hate snow. Period. In game, out of game.
That's what I'm saying. Snow ain't so bad.
It sucks. Hey, remember when we left Zach the other night? And he couldn't get on the ferry? And he had to watch us float away? That was hilarious.
Yeah.
Remember that, Zach?
It was.
You were waving from behind there. No, wait for me, guys! Wait for me! Don't leave!
I'm telling you, man, he looked like that lost
It was like
kid
a Macaulay
by the airport.
Culkin. It was like Macaulay Culkin moment in Home Alone when he realized.
Well, that's all my friends left me.
The other day, he did it to me. You know, he had super jump. He could have just jumped onto the barge.
Right.
I mean, he was jumping across the map.
He let me get off the ferry and almost into the gate.
I remember that. Almost in the gate and clicked it. Yeah. That was fun. You were right here.
Yep.
You was right here and couldn't go nowhere. That was fun.
I do like this road, though.
Is the fence floating for you still?
Yeah. It's following the original terrain.
The road ain't bad.
I'm pretty happy with it. Train coming.
Good thing I'm way back here.
Well, I just figured I'd let you know.
I appreciate it. You see that big orange son bitch coming through the map. Hey, y'all, look.
Oh,
Hey, Zach, can you clip that, please?
please. That was funny. I was gonna be smart and I was gonna go around the gate.
And you're hung on the gate. He's been playing with Bearded too long to start he's driving. I'm going around you before you kill me.
Go ahead, I'm fixed now. You know, that could have been so much worse.
Way worse.
That could have crushed the game.
Yeah. There's nothing.
Hitting random stuff.
No, there's a raised spot on the asphalt.
Ah. Need me to wait for you, or you remember how to get back in here?
I know how to get it back.
Truck's doing wheelies. I should have put this delimiting gate on the other trailer.
On the big long one.
Yeah. And just let the Kenworth come down and get it with a step deck.
Yeah.
.500 horsepower with the suspension of a 1-ton.
Thank you very much. There will be an extra nickel in your paycheck, my man. Did you get a weight?
Yep. 1.8 tons worth.
Okay, here's the deal.
What's up?
We're going to cut them. We're going to delim them. We're going to stack, just lay them off to the side. Then we'll cut them up. How's that sound?
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Right. I'm gonna go get that Kenworth and logging trailer.
Oh, wait. I appreciate you doing that. Hey, welcome into the 6 people that are here. Thank you so much. I apologize that we're having to redo what we've already done, but sometimes it's hard than life goes, right? I'm going to cut this tree off high here and use it as a block. Excuse me while I do something jank.
Do what you gotta do, bud. No more jank than what I'm doing.
Oh, trust me, it is. I just knocked a delimber across the map.
It's no more jank than what I'm doing.
Display. Crap. You switched to my laptop. Correct him. I do that. I said screw it, and I bought. Yeah. I ended up buying multiple mice. Mouse. I've got one for each of the computers now. Even though my wife is insistent on not using it. When I gave her my brand new laptop, she doesn't want to use the mouse. It would be insane.
Now then,
You liking that new computer though, Zach? Runs like a striped 8. I think I got enough trees down right now
okay.
that we can start.
Yeah, drag them through the delimber, and we'll try to cut the full length pole.
I was going to ask you, are you back up here?
Yeah, I'm right over here.
Can you hook them? And I'll run the delimber.
Yep.
Now what I did was I dropped a tree over here. And I'm going to pull this winch up here.
Did you put the weight on?
Yep. But
Good
I'm
deal.
parking that winch against that stump to help keep it
Well,
from pulling.
I don't blame you a bit. I do not blame you a bit.
Is the cable too short?
Why was it going through the ground?
Because I lowered it, maybe? Want me to rewind it?
No, I just let go of it.
Can you grab it again? Hold on.
It's not happy with that stump right there.
Okay, let me back up.
Hold it here. Let me grab it.
How's that? Better?
Seems to be.
Okay, control winch. Gotta remember control. It's not wanting to go over the deal.
Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang
No,
on.
it's.
Hang on.
I'm not doing nothing. It was pulling me.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna have to back up.
Mhm.
I should have hit a tree. Hold on. It's all me. Now, control Y. Y. Give me 1 second. Lift weight. I'll be back up here in just a second.
Take your time.
He's like, just take your time.
I'm moving these trees because I'm moving the damn delimber
Where I've
over
got
here where there's fucking stumps over here.
well, I've got a. You're moving the delimber over there.
Yeah,
Well,
where those two close stumps are right here.
Right there where you're standing.
Yep.
That's good because I got a straight shot to back up. You did, Zach. It was Zach's fault. Hey, Still Chief, what's going on, bro?
It's a little jank. You're gonna have to go back that way. This way.
Well, I was just putting the cable on this tree. Well, I was.
Well, I would have positioned the tractor to be backing up through this gap here.
Hold on. You told me to get there.
I
But you
know.
were going to put the thing here.
Right. But when I put it
Yeah,
up,
but when,
all the way up against the
but I'm going to
stumps,
have
you
to
know,
back up. I'm going to have to back up. Do I have enough room?
should, yeah. That's why I didn't get you the dual rear wheels, you know. Hey, you should be able to fit through the gap right there. And if not, we'll just lock them trees down and drag them over here. Know what I mean?
Is that good enough?
Yeah, that'll be just fine.
Okay. You want me to run the cable over, or you?
Nah, I got it.
Okay. Trying your hand at building 3D models.
Let me have it. Thank you.
What program are you using? I use What the hell do I use?
Your tree.
I use Tinkercad mostly. Yeah, it's not. I use Tinkercad mostly, but I do use sorry, my brain's going dead. If I was on my other computer, I'd take it. It's been a while since I messed with it. And there went the gate.
Not intentional.
I got the power with the tractor, dude. I'm just not going to use the winch. Auto dead. A Fusion 360. Ready?
Yep.
You can just leave it right there. I scooted the tractor closer.
I was trying to get it more in line with the gate.
I ain't
You know what I
worried
mean?
about that. I'll pull that son of a bitch in.
Well, yeah, but you know.
Well, I can't keep pulling over there because there's trees in there. You ready?
Yep.
What the hell, dude?
Hang on, hang on.
Well, I ain't got no choice because it's slingshot.
Now go for it.
I gotta pull forward.
I put a small piece, the small top of this tree, in front of that gate. So we'll see if that helps.
I'm just trying to get me some room.
Nah, you're good.
Which way you want me to run? Right where I'm at?
Yep.
Excuse me. Yeah, I'm running it through a steel gate to do it. Knows how long it looks afterwards? I gotta cut one tree down.
Go for it. It's your tree when you're ready.
Yeah, I just had to get this little tree out of my way.
Right.
I'm gonna put it over here because it still needs to be somewhat delimbed.
You know what'll make this so much easier?
What's that?
Yarder.
Yeah. Well, not even a yarder, just a feller buncher. Feller
Well, if we
buncher
bought...
grabs the tree, cuts it 15 meters, and delimbs it at the same time.
Right.
But if we had a yarder, we could set it up. No, the yarder would be pulling it through the air, too.
No. If you let the logs drag the ground, you send the carriage back.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. My fixed it. I was thinking that wasn't gonna work. I'm glad it did.
How long of a cable do we have on this? Because you may not even have to do that, dude. If we could set that gate right over here in front of these two trees, I could set behind it. If you had enough cable to be able to run back there and hook onto it. You know what I mean? I just don't know how far the cable is. Are you hooked? Hello? Your mic ain't working, John. Paula, we lost the internet, I think. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I've been sitting here talking to you, dude.
No, you've been quiet as hell.
No, I've been sitting here talking to you.
I haven't heard a
Zach's
word
even
you said.
typing. We can't hear you, John. You just
It
vanished.
wasn't.
And
It
I'm
wasn't
going,
me.
yeah, because even the chat couldn't hear you.
Oh, no, I'm telling you, it wasn't me because I haven't done anything to Discord. I just,
Neither have I. I haven't done anything to Discord either. I was just sitting here and all of a sudden I heard you clear your throat.
yeah, you were here. We were talking,
I'm sitting
and
here
I told
going,
you,
are you going to
I
hook
told
it
you,
up or are you waiting on me to move or
yeah, I asked you to jump over to this next track like you was running, right? To be more
I don't
straight with
like
the
that
gate.
track over there. I
I don't
like
know if
going back here.
it'll pull it from back here
I'll get it.
with the gate. But nah, man, I didn't do
I was
anything
asking
different.
you, how much cable, how far the cable can go, because if the cable can go far enough, you can put the damn gate over here in front of this stump and this tree, and then I got a whole full field behind me to run.
Where?
Right here. We could literally put the gate up against this, and then I've got this whole area here. If we had enough cable to where you'd just be dragging the trees across the road. Give me a minute. Let me go to logging tools real quick, okay?
What you looking for, bud?
What I'm buying.
Finding the solution to the gate.
Y'all, ignore this. It's going to be jank. I'm pulling a Zachary. I will be back in a minute.
Okay.
Y'all, if anybody wants to know, Blue Zach is the reason why I'm doing this. He taught me how to do it. I did not suggest it to him. No matter what he tells you, I did not suggest it to him. I did not pretend to be Superman. Where are you at on
Whoa.
Well, what?
I was gonna say you overshot.
Nope. Come on. I dropped it in the ground. Come on. Come on. It won't come loose. I dropped it and it's stuck in the ground. There you go. Is that you that grabbed it?
Yeah.
Could you let it go for a minute?
Yeah, it's your rig. Just reset it. Reset it and fly it all the way back over here.
I hate you. That's not what I want.
While you're trying to sort this out, I'm gonna go check on the dog.
Okay, up and away I go again. Where I stop, no one knows. That's the reason this happened, y'all. You ever seen one of these working games, Zach?
Sorry, bud. Minor fat kid got the best of me. You there?
Yeah. It won't lower the tree.
It won't just drag it across the ground?
It's in the air.
No, like instead of lift it, does it not drag it across the ground when you just send it home?
No. It says lift or lower tree. If I click the J button, it doesn't lift. And when it says hit the N button, it doesn't lower. Oh. Hung on.
Hung on the tree.
Ready?
Yep.
Is it going to come through the gate?
Oh, when it comes back this way, it will.
Won't come no more. Never mind, I was sending it the wrong way. It ain't going through the gate. It jumped the gate.
Damn it.
Can you drag the head of the tree back?
That's what I'm gonna do.
I thought this would be a good idea, but it ain't. Ready?
Hang on. Give me some slack on the yarder. Like send it this way some.
How's that?
Hang on, hang on. The gate ain't lined up right.
That gate shouldn't be movable once it's sitting.
Try that. Just gotta finesse it a little bit.
And then here it comes.
Tree is too heavy. Hang on, let me see if I can cut this tree some.
It'll pull them up the hill and everything else. Next time we find like 4 trees that are right together and we drop that stupid gate between them.
Right.
You ready?
Hang on.
Oh, I thought you said you was ready.
It's being picky about the weight of the tree.
While you're doing that.
God. It's coming to you.
And it bounced over. What?
Nice.
Follow the freaking cords right there. You can do it. Screw this. I'm just gonna do it. This D-Lemon Gates and shit.
I'm sure it would work great if it was actually made for this map instead of an edit for some kind of code it doesn't have.
That it was made for the base default map. But they use it in a yard or something.
Right.
Not in the middle of the woods. Are you going to bed?
Yes.
Good night.
Oh, that sucks.
No, because we're still going to use the yard.
Right. I was just saying it sucks because I wanted to cheat the system a little bit and save some time.
Where's it? You're dragging a log.
Am I?
I got it. I clicked it. Got it loose.
Okay.
Let me win, boss.
Now hang on.
I'm gonna eat some salted caramel. Y'all want some?
It's coming to you with one.
Mhm.
Nope. No, it's not. Coming to you.
Mm-hmm. Should be coming back to you.
Yep. Just being slow like everything else in this game, I guess.
Well, if everything came fast, it really wouldn't be fun playing.
Yeah, fair point.
Can you lift them a little bit instead of dragging
Yeah.
when you send it back? That way, I get it over the piles that are here.
Right.
I'll trade you some for some coffee beans, Zach. Sea salt crusted caramel.
That sounds good.
What you doing down there?
Cutting these logs to length so it doesn't tell me, oh, I can't pull that. It's too heavy.
You know the trailer pulled one will
Yep.
pull 9.2 ton.
Should probably get that one.
It's $100,000. There's a lot of other things we could buy for $100,000.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, if I could pull a whole tree, you know?
Yeah. Coming
You
back.
got her loose?
Yeah. I sending it back already.
Okay.
It's literally sending this. This is what it's sending. Yeah, let's stop that. Okay? Because this isn't even going to go on a trailer.
Right.
Give me a minute, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Can you detach the cable down there?
Just do it at the yard.
Did it do it?
Yep. Yeah, having a yarder is great. And that size yarder is good for them small pines.
It's the one you
Know what I
told me
mean?
to get.
Well, that's the one we used, you know?
I'll be back.
Yep.
Is this game just not saving?
I don't guess so.
Huh?
I don't guess so.
Because I've only seen the save thing come up once. Which
Well,
I
I
don't
can't see it at all, so.
autosave intervals every 5 minutes. This should be set at that. This is so jank, y'all. I apologize. It always turns into a shit show.
Well, aside from the that crash earlier, I think we're doing pretty good.
Except for flying across the map. Buying one thing, doing 2 logs, buying one thing. We was doing good earlier before the crash.
Right. course, all things considered, it could always be worse.
Yeah, I could be hearing, you're dead. Oh, now here's to hoping our tractor will run this.
How much horsepower does it need?
Because I don't know how much horsepower is on this tractor. And am I going to have to switch it to auto engine stays on all the time crap?
I don't know.
And there's so much more. Can you sleep? Will it let you do the sleep? We need daylight to set this up.
Yeah. Sorry for chowing down in your ear if you can hear that.
I'm shutting her. If we're going to use a yarder from now on, delimit gatoring, we need to have a clean landing.
Right.
Not this joke shit we got. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, ideally, it would be nice to have Zach here.
Uh-huh.
One of us cuts, one of us runs the yarder, and the other stacks the logs and cuts the size or whatever.
I have no clue what's going on. Okay, set yarder. No, set up yarder road. Gotta find somewhere.
Send it way on out there.
I'm gonna mark this tree.
Beautiful.
Spray. Want me to cut some more logs back here?
How's it look around the landing?
Dirty.
No, I was talking pathwise.
It looks good. Well, this one right here, this tree right here is going to be in the way.
Right. If you'll knock that one down, I'll come back here and start kind of working some of these.
Yeah, that's clear. Yeah, we're good.
Good deal.
I'm gonna come back here with you. I'm trying to see where my cable is. Follow me, you know what I mean?
Right.
No, we're good.
Awesome.
I'm gonna start dropping some trees here, okay?
Yep. That's what I'm doing.
What would be nice is if we had a feller buncher up on the landing.
Right.
Some way.
Bring them in with the yarder and have somebody using the feller.
But I don't know if the feller buncher, if you can grab them off the ground.
Hmm. Good point.
Or if we had a feller buncher out here and two people, one running the buncher, and then when they get cut, just throwing the yarder cable on
Right.
them and pulling them right up to the landing. Welcome into the 7 watching. Thank you.
You good?
Huh?
You good?
I can't get hold of that. Well, somebody took my cable. While
No,
I
I
was
just came
connecting
down
it
here
to a
when you.
tree, you yanked it from me.
No, I thought you were saying you were having problems with it. That's why I came down here and I was like, click, click. It works for
No,
me.
I was getting ready to. Well, I had hold of it. Where'd it go? I had it in my hand.
Didn't mean to mess you up, bud.
I'm done. I'm going up here because now I can't even get hold of it.
If it's at weight capacity on the carriage, it won't let you run a second string.
me know when you're sending it.
There's one coming to you.
Okay.
It's already delimbed. All you have to do is just cut it or move it.
Coming to you.
Okay.
I need a shot of liquor, John. I only got everything. Breeze there, homie.
Good deal. Well, Everclear's a rough shot.
Dude, it tears my stomach up.
Yeah, I can't do Everclear either.
White liquor's about all I can do. Okay.
Right.
You sending it or are you catching it?
I just had to hook one to it. It's coming to you now.
Okay. It doesn't show it moving, that's why it's... Okay, there it goes. I was watching the...
Well, if I quit stopping the damn thing. There we go.
Coming back to you.
Yep.
Now we're cooking the wood. That's right. That wood's soaked in gasoline, brother.
Going to you.
That other yarder, man, we was only able to send a third of a log.
Yeah, I like this one so much better.
A lot more cable, dude.
It actually functions like a yarder's supposed to.
Coming to you.
Yep. Now if they just add one of them track yarders in the game. You know, one of them tracked ones that's got mile to a cable?
Yeah. Cover half of it.
Right.
I'm not cutting the logs up right now. I was going to get your help to do that. Because I want you to pull the log trailer up next to one so we can get an idea if it's one or two sections of those dots. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because
Going to you.
that one's got some weight on it.
Yep.
Coming to you.
I'm trying to keep the path for the yarder clear. You know, any trees that I see that's gonna be maybe a snag issue or something like that.
Yeah.
How much cable do we have to be able to spool this yard line out?
We have, according to this, when I click on it, it says 840 meters.
Going to.
According to this, it says 840.
840?
Yeah.
That's not bad. Better than what I thought it was going to be.
Coming to you. Coming to you. It needs to be. Good night, JCT. Thanks for stopping in, bro. You know what they need?
What's
They
that?
need that Hatler talk, or whatever the hell Zach calls it, squawk box.
Yep.
Where like you could hit the one key and it'll go up here, or I hit the one key and you hear so you know it's coming to you.
Right. Going to you.
Yep. We try. There's going to be some more interesting streams coming, so keep an eye on it. We've got my 24-hour stream coming Saturday. I'm going to be making that up for one I missed this past week. Coming to you. Hopefully we got some four-person play coming up here pretty soon on a farming map
nice.
that's also combines logging with it. Pretty much everything this is plus a regular farm sim stream. We found a really amazing map that just beats all of everyone that's seen its expectation. Good night, brother. I'll be sure to check on your pig next time I'm on that farm. Tell JCT good night.
Not JCT.
Be a good mom.
Heading to you.
Yep. Hey, we got some logs up here.
Yeah, I like this shorter better.
Just a little.
More than just a little.
Coming to you. I like the fact I don't have to worry about mulching these limbs no more.
Right.
These trees. I can run the full length of this tree and not mulch.
It's worth giving up that built-in super stripe, huh?
I miss one thing, and that is the saw distance, the cut distance. Because, like, I could
Right.
sit on the ground and cut trees overhead. Like, if I didn't want to take an elm out or something, I could just
Heading your
take
way.
one. Is it coming to me?
Yep.
Wished it was fast. Not really,
Well, you
because
know,
I'm just about done delimiting them when you say coming at you.
That's a lot of tree be flying through the air at speed, you know.
Coming at you. Dude, I'm literally delimbing these trees. One right.
Good. Heading your way.
Yep. If I wanted to mess with you, I could catch the tree right there.
Please don't.
You're like, "Fuck." This is what we need when we start cutting roads.
Right.
Run the cable where we want the road. You know?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Coming to you.
Yep.
Well, you got that contract to clear those roads down to the land bridge.
Right.
Yeah. One run, dude. Completely. I mean, you were sending a quarter of a tree up at a time.
Right.
Now you're sending a whole tree.
Right.
Coming at me. Nope. It was.
No, I was trying to hook a tree. Heading your way.
Yep. I like that there's an icon on the HUD that shows when it's moving.
Right.
Coming to you. These trees are so much nicer than them damn shagbark hickories we're used to dealing with.
Right.
Them shagbarks suck ass.
Yeah.
Everybody doing good in chat? Robert, you still hanging out in here, or did you go to bed? Playing Farm Sim still? I know this ain't the regular farming that I do, but I needed a break. And there's a method to the madness. We got a really, really amazing map that's going to be coming out Saturday. Zach, you're going to be available Saturday, right? About 6, 7 o'clock your time? Gotta lift that stuff.
Yeah, it didn't lift as high as I wanted it to.
Okay. You know what map we're going to be doing, right, Zach? Not that one we set up the other day. I've still got that, I think. I might have. But, that really neat one that we were
Down
sending
here,
pictures
not
of.
over there.
That one that's Riverbend Springs with the treed lots and everything. Hopefully
Heading
Dan
your
will
way.
be available. Coming in. Hopefully Dan will be available because we got Dan's farm available for him on that map, y'all. We got my farm, we got Dan's farm, Zach's, whatever the heck he wants. We know what country.
Yep.
Country Steve.
I just like that corner of the map.
It's going to be good. I told everybody about that map. I kept telling everybody that I had this map that was an amazing map. And I think people thought I was talking out my butt. Knew I had it. You know where I
MG.
found it? In my documents instead of in a different My Documents folder.
Right.
Coming at me.
I like how I can send that yarder home from down here.
Yep. I like how as soon as I drop, I can just hit Y and send it right back to you.
Right.
The last known location. I'm hoping Dan's available that day. If he's not, that's cool. We can still keep his farm plots we think he'll want untouched.
Right.
Because we know he loves that barn. He refuses to get rid of that. Dan loves Grandpa.
Yep.
Coming at me?
Yep.
I better get out. Well, I was cleaning the landing zone up.
Right.
What would be nice is if when the yarder hit the end here, it automatically released. You sent this one backwards.
Yeah.
How did you do that for?
Because I didn't feel like you had enough going on, you know. I wanted to give you something different.
That's an ugly pine too. Evergreen. No, that ain't pine.
That's why I felt like it needed to go.
They're so hard. Those little skinny ones
Yeah.
do not like to be. It's nice, ain't it, Zach? I mean, even for a single person playthrough, that's the map to do. Because, let's be realistic. When you hit a point where you're making $1 million a stream or a game, just from stuff, it gets boring. It does. And I was getting bored with running 7 fields, making 2 to 3 million, upgrading next to the next one. Yeah, that's the log that Home Depot and Lowe's gets their wood from. Coming at me. This one's backwards. I'm gonna kick your butt. I'm gonna send it right back to you. He's laughing because he knows he did it. Nope, he did. Oh, heard him laugh. You know the best part about playing with Zach?
What?
He giggles.
Right.
Like you'd just be sitting there working and it would be quiet and all of a sudden you'd hear,
Right.
and you're like, what did he do? And then you look out there and he's standing on the hood of the tractor.
Right.
he kept me laughing that night through all the crap, man. Through what was it, 3 maps we did that night? When they
Yep.
were 2 maps that night, like 10 hours worth of work. I had 3 days worth of work on that one. Over 3 days worth of work on that one map, just to have it go. No, we're not going to let you do what you want to do. Screw you.
Right.
Me and you would have just quit and went to bed, but Zach kept us laughing. You remember that lumbar thing I told you my wife bought me for the chair?
Yep.
I love it, okay? But you know where the back of your chair ends and then the seat begins? This one
Yep.
has a big gap in it. So this stupid thing slides down into that gap. And
Right.
it slides into that gap and gets a little too low, then I have to pull it up. Man, my back don't hurt near as bad since I've been using that because it keeps pressure on that lower spine where I got all that nerve damage
Right.
and doesn't allow my spine to curve or whatever, and it keeps me from leaning forward because when I lean forward with it, it's uncomfortable.
Right.
So it's keeping me sitting straight. Coming at you.
Yep.
But no, man, I'd be sitting there, and all of a sudden I'd just start hearing giggling. And I'd look up, and there was Zach. I was like, aren't you
Right.
going to work? And he's like, I got an AI doing it. He was running sweat farms. He had a bunch of kids out there picking cotton. That's what they did at the orphanage in Altus, dude, when my grandmother was growing up. The orphanage had, she said, around 100. You are the comic relief. My grandma said the orphanage had around 100 acres there. And they had the kids picking cotton.
Right.
When my grandma was 7 years old in the orphanage, picking cotton, she said that they carried tote sacks. Little polk sacks, you know?
Right.
And there was kids as young as 4 years old out there picking cotton.
Yep.
I don't come from a life of wealth and privilege, you know what I mean?
Right.
Beep, beep. We need a damn soundboard that we can tip.
Right.
What was this, aspen? Nope, paper bark. No, it's, you know, it's going to come up in the game as an aspen or something. But that's clearly a paper bark birch or shag bark birch or whatever the hell they call it.
Right.
Someone has to make us laugh, and then we need to get Dan in, because Dan's fucking hilarious.
Right.
We need to get Zach that farting deer game. Could you
Yeah, I think
imagine me,
I
you,
think he'd
Dan,
like
and
that one.
Zach? Huh?
I think he would like that one.
Could you imagine me, you, Dan, and Zach all playing Oh Deer? And
That'd be
Dan's
funny.
wife? That would be comical. Hey, Zach, if I can get you Oh Deer, you want to play it? Dude, that could be one of the games we play on the 24-hour.
Right.
And if I'm playing with the fellas, you know, if I'm playing with the fellers, it'd be even more fun, more entertaining for everyone than just me. What kind of effing tree was that? Other than ugly.
Well, that's a lowest special.
Dude, that's a horrible looking tree.
It is, isn't it?
Why do I have 2 chains?
I have two same. I keep one angled, one cut kind of horizontal, one vertical.
I think it's because when we crashed, we owned one. No, I've only bought one chainsaw, and that was the steel, but I've got a McCulloch.
Right.
I ain't complaining because sometimes I accidentally hit too far and I don't want to go back to spray paint. You know what I mean?
Right.
Okay. get Zach O'Deer before Saturday. I'll gift it to you on Steam. Remind me Thursday. I'm allowed to withdraw from my savings Thursday. I get so many withdrawals a month before they penalize me.
Right.
And since I got my, they gave me my pay 6 months. My wife only lets me pay out so much, which is good
Right.
because I'd have blown through it all. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
Right.
Fire me till I stay home. I'm going to do what I want.
Right.
This tree's big. Is it coming to me? I got close to the feller and I heard it going.
Right.
I do like the fact that once I bring my chainsaw out, all I gotta do is hit 3 and it takes it away, and then I hit 3 again and it brings it right back out. So I don't have to cycle through the damn spray paint can.
Right.
Beep, beep. Forgot to beep, John. I'm going to set up my Steam Deck once Dan tells me how to do it. I've tried watching videos about it, can't quite figure it out. When I do,
Right.
I'm going to set up a soundboard, and I'm going to have that sound, beep, beep, and it's going to play through my headphones when you do this.
Oh, Zach's gonna love that.
Well, Zach said he loves hearing the sound in the summertime. That's what he told me. Don't you, Zach? You love hearing them talkers. At like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Because he's in a valley, he said. So that means that if they're cutting all along the mountain, it's just
He's
echoing
hearing all of it, yeah.
all summer long. Just oh God, this tree. Hold on a second. Okay.
Yep.
Can you give me 1 minute?
Yep.
This tree decided to bury its limbs. So I'm trying to knock them out. Dude, these whatever the hell they are you're sending me, they're way harder. Go ahead, send it. They're way harder than the lodgepole pines to delimb. Every spring you hear them all the time. You love it, don't you? That's when you know it's time to start planting the garden, right? Holy crap, I still got 7 people in here watching this. Thank y'all very much for coming in. Every Monday night will be a new episode of B&C Logging. We may throw one in during the week, but we're going to go for Monday nights, right, John?
I'm try to.
That sound about right?
Yep.
One a week?
Yep.
Then we can work on what we're going to do the next time. But yeah, we get the fellers together this Saturday, we can have some awesome game going.
Right.
They aren't allowed because of the damn fire danger, right? Humidity gets too low, and I mean, right now they're in California. They're looking at 10% humidity. %, humidity in Santa Ana winds.
We need to look and see if there's any upgraded lot of yarders that can haul more than just fucking non-ton.
There's a bigger yard. I saw it yesterday. And there's also an upgraded winch, that we got on the tractor,
Right.
and it has 3 cables on it. It'll allow you to attach up to 3 So if you're using a big tractor,
Right.
oh crap, you're sending one?
Yep.
You gotta let me know, man.
I thought you heard the clicking.
No, I don't hear it at all. Not unless I'm standing
Oh.
under it.
Oh,
It's
okay.
the only way I hear it. You got to remember, I am step.
Right.
I've got y'all at 120% in my ears. That's why when people tell me, "Hey, turn the game down," it's sort of hard for me to do it.
Right.
Yeah, y'all have to have spark arresters and stuff on your chainsaw out there too, don't you? I've seen them California saws with spark arresters and everything over the exhaust pipes. Here she comes. Oh, she was.
I had to do something with it.
You know what he did? He flipped the damn things that comes up backwards. Why ram it in smooth when you can slam it home, right? It's like falling on the bristle end of a hair branch. It's 1 o'clock. Kids.
Right.
I don't understand how some of these little kids are in chat in the United States at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
Do their parents not like turn their damn devices off at night?
Nope.
My mom would have beat me 3 shades of freaking purple if she'd have got up and pissed in the middle of the night and saw me playing on the device.
Right.
Okay, this tree has got to go. There's one that we were using to block the delimber,
Right.
and it's right in the middle, laying at about laying in the length of the way of the road.
You ready for this one?
Yeah, go ahead. Come on, you slow moving.
Right.
That's how it is here, dude. It's wet all summer. It's wet in the spring. I mean, wet all winter, wet in the spring. And summer gets here, we're under fire danger, probably about 80% of the time. We have higher humidity than you do. But, man, when it's 114 degrees with no rain for 60 days
Yep.
or more, the prairie will go up. I was arguing with the guy the other day. He was trying to tell me that Oklahoma is the southern state. But it is. He says, no, it's not. Yeah, Oklahoma's the southern state. No, it's not. It's not. I said, first of all, Oklahoma wasn't a state at the time. We were a territory.
Right.
Okay? But we were below the Mason-Dixon line. And that's how the panhandle came to be. You know what I mean?
Right.
And if you follow the map, it goes right below Kansas, all the way over to the Texas Panhandle and down. So Oklahoma would have been considered Southern territory.
Right.
He's like, no, you're Midwest.
Midwest, my ass.
I don't remember if he said we were Midwest or. I was like, I'm not Midwest. I'm not Iowa.
No shit.
2 miles from my house, there's a placard on the side of it where the Union Army fought Confederate soldiers who were camped. We had Confederate Cherokees and Confederate Creeks. Why would we have Confederate natives if it wasn't a Confederate area?
Right.
Well, you got Fort Gibson. That was a Yankee fort. That's fine.
Yes,
I'll
it
believe
was.
that.
But
What does that have to do with any?
there
Yanks
was
set
Yankee
up.
forts and all
Yeah,
the Confederate places, all just the same. You know, anytime the
exactly.
Yanks would come in and capture a fort, you know, it became theirs.
And the president of the Confederacy, what was his name?
Um,
Jefferson Davis.
yeah,
You know, there's actually in Fort Gibson, there's a place where he had a cabin.
I did not know that.
I believe it was Jefferson Davis that had a cabin. Might be someone else. I may be thinking. There's a cabin that did belong to a Confederate.
Right,
I could care less. It's history, though. You know what I mean?
right.
But it annoys me when people are like, y'all are Midwestern or whatever, putting us online with Kansas, you know, from the region. I'm like, no, we were a territory, but we fell below the Mason-Dixon.
Right.
Coming to you.
Yep.
My grandpa tells stories about, you know, Confederate soldiers coming up through Oklahoma and Texas, trying to get into Colorado, you know.
Yeah.
Well, my grandfather's from Colorado. So why would they be coming through Oklahoma, you know?
Right.
We're from Oklahoma. It's just, you live on the river. Well, you wouldn't want to get in the rivers here. You'll get a brain-eating amoeba or a case of the clap. You know what I mean? Remember how they used to joke about the Alamo Sea being Mary Lee's bathwater? Well, Fort Gibson Lake is someone like Mary Lee's bathwater.
Yeah, I wouldn't go swimming there.
I won't go swimming in it because the ducks crap in it. We get a bunch of geese and stuff down here, and you know they leave that parasite in the water,
Right.
and it'll make you sick. My bro Ken, him and a couple girls and a couple of guys, you know, his husband and everybody, they went down to the Illinois, and everybody got in the water except for his husband. And everybody that got in the water got sick with like really
Yep.
bad poos, you know?
Right.
And I'm like, I'm telling you. And he's always like, oh, man, you should go swimming with us down here. No, I'm not going out there. I'm not going swimming in that crap. Look, man, the tap water's bad enough. If they can't keep the tap water EPA safe, they damn sure ain't keeping the lake.
Right.
If the city, with all the millions they're putting into their water, and they're getting water out of that lake, are always coming up with something that's not right in the water. You know what I mean? Oh, it
Right.
tested positive for this or that. Hey, there's a boil order at least once a year, you know? And you're getting the water from that lake. I ain't swimming in that crap. Well, yeah, I mean, I'd love to be up there, man. I would love to live in that area. Just like in West Virginia and stuff, you know, you get all the Appalachian, you know, runoff up there from the mountains and stuff. That water's crystal clear where Possum's at. She sends us pictures and videos all the time. You walk out there chest high and look down and see your feet. I mean, here, you stick your big toe in the water and it disappears. Looks like
Right.
somebody turned it in a punch bowl. How long we gonna run logs, brother? All night?
I don't know.
Another half hour? Yeah, I don't care. I'm good.
Right.
My wife will walk out here and be like, you stayed up all night again. I'll be like, did you get a good sleep? She'll say, yep, didn't have you put your cold feet on me. What you complaining about? She'll be like, thank you, John.
Right.
Dude, we need like a big ass saw on the end of an X-ray with this logs I got pilot. We can just drop them right through the moon and cut all of them at once.
Right.
Or that big clamshell loader, and you grab them all at once, and then I just walk along and cut with chainsaw. Really, John? Really? Two of the crappy ones. I hate you.
Would you rather me send them one at a time?
I'd rather you not send them at all and just turn them into chipper dust.
Well, we don't have a chipper right now, so
You know, I love Oklahoma, okay? Don't get me wrong. Oklahoma's always going to be my home. I just don't like the people that are. You know, it was like Mahatma Gandhi with when he was talking about Christ, you know. He said, "You're Christ? I like him. His followers, not so much." Well, Oklahoma, I love it. People that live here, not so damn much.
right.
They're the most uneducated, ignorant people you will ever meet in your friggin' life.
Another one's coming to you.
Okay. They will argue. If you told them it was raining macaroni and cheese, they'd grab a fucking bowl and run outside thinking they were going to get free dinner. I mean, that's how stupid they are. At least in my area, you know?
I know a lot of people in Texas that are that way.
And it's that. And the worst part is a lot of them be like, "I'm older than you. I know more than you." Oh, yeah? Well, then why'd you just put windshield washer fluid in your radiator? Well, it was green.
Oh, shit.
Well, it was green. And it said it was good to 30 below. You know, that kind of... Well, if it won't freeze, it shouldn't overheat either, right?
Okay.
Dude, I'm going to tell y'all right now, this is the gospel truth. And I mean, if I'm lying, may I stub my toe in the middle of the night to make me cry. You know? My wife was at work one day. I told y'all my wife's a unit secretary, you know, an administrative secretary up there. And a nurse comes up there and says, my computer won't work. My wife says, "What?" She says, "My computer down there on the hall will not work." And my wife's like, "Well, did you do this? Did you turn it on?" "Yeah, I turned it on. The lights are on. It just won't work." Fucking monitor was turned off.
Wow.
Well, that's as bad as when I told you, you know, I used to run an Ultima Online shard, and one of my mods on there, her name was Darkness. She was from Australia. Her name was Lynn, and she was sitting there talking to me, and I sent her my hue package, you know, for the colors, the custom colors we used.
Right.
And she says, "Well, where do I put it?" And I said, "Well, you got to go look under my computer." She said, "You want me to go look under my computer for a folder to put it in?" I said, "Yes." She says, "Okay, be right back." My wife will almost piss herself when I tell this story because she was there and heard it. This woman came back about 5 minutes later and she says to me, "Ivar," that was my handle on there, right? She says, "I looked and I can't find it." I said, "You looked under my..." She says, "Yes, I looked under my computer and there is no folder." She said, "Look, I'm telling you, I picked the damn thing up and looked and there's no folder to put this file in." She logged off her computer, y'all, and looked underneath her actual tower to see if there was a folder that she was supposed to put the files in. Because she did not know that it was called My Computer, you know, where you go to find the C drive. On like Windows 98, ME, and all that. That is how stupid some people are. And all I could do was, I wanted to say something, but I felt so sorry for her. Being that dumb, you know?
I wouldn't have felt sorry for her. I would have felt sorry for her employer.
If she had. But that nurse, with all that college education, did not know to check, see if the monitor was on. She said, I've turned that computer on and off 5 times. And it just won't come on. Every time I tell that story about Lynn, and I tell that story about Lynn, my wife will just start laughing. Because she was sitting there listening to the voice chat, you know?
Right.
As this woman was saying that she lifted her computer up and looked underneath it to see if there was somewhere she was supposed to put this file. It's something, dude. Crack brain or something. Zach says P brains. I don't even know. Is that a train moving back there behind you? Oh no, it's a tree. Because it was like going sideways. You got a flashlight on it?
No.
There's like a light shine. I know I'm not crazy. I saw a shine.
No, I believe it.
Coming to you. Beep beep. So we got a free pin working tonight. We're leasing a log trailer. We're renting a damn trailer house.
No, not bad at all. Bye, tree.
Is it coming to me?
Yep.
Well, I better get out from underneath it, right? I was trying to move some of these other trees that are behind the yarder
Right.
into the pile. Dude, we've got a huge pile of logs. There's at least 4 more.
That's good. That'll be good money.
Imagine if we had our own sawmill to turn these into boards.
Right.
We'd have to put it self. Which we can probably do.
Another one's coming to you.
You're sending them fast now, ain't you?
Oh, I figured I'd get ahead of the curve a little bit.
Coming at you. Stuff. Give me just a second there.
Yep.
I'm sorting stuff. I gotta move several trees.
Coming to you.
I asked you to give me a second. I got trees in the way. Go ahead. I was moving a tree, and you sent that other one really quick, so it like fell on top of that one. And
Oh, nice.
I'm trying to keep this pile straight, so maybe if we grab it with a tractor or something, you know.
I've pretty much given up on that idea.
I didn't say that tractor. I said with a tractor.
Right.
You know, like big clamshell on the load here. I sent that one past the yarder by mistake.
Nah, it's alright.
I didn't quite get it clean. Why will this tree not move?
Coming to you.
Yeah, okay. Let it fall on my head. I got one stupid tree that will not get out of the damn way.
Don't you just love when they decide not to cooperate?
Yeah, and then and because the way it's laying, when a new tree comes up here, it hits it, and then, you know what I mean?
Right.
See one of these ugly ass evergreens again.
Just what was here.
Those things should. We need that big trailer mounted chipper. Big, huge one at speed with
Well, I would like that one that's autonomous.
you drive around.
Yeah.
He said trying to sound like
Maximum weight is 3 tons. You cannot attach another tree.
give me a minute, okay?
Yep.
I've got a mess.
I've just about got this place cleared out down here.
It's going to give me, I'll tell you when to send it, okay?
Yep.
Come on, no.
What happened?
I set the one log down and it landed on the log that was sticking straight up in the air. So it caused both of them to stick straight up in the air, and then they start turning 90 degrees. And it still will not go where I want it.
I see that on stream.
You ain't funny. I'll put that damn tree in your semi-truck.
Be careful, I'll send this load.
Send it, boy. Send it. I'm ready.
Coming to you.
You saw what I was saying about that one log landed on the other one and twisted it.
Yep.
You see the pile we got up here?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm trimming my bush again, you know. No,
Just
I'm
don't
not
need to
trimming
flip
my
all the
wood.
way.
I'm trimming my bush because it makes the wood look bigger. It's hard. His access should be stiff.
Don't nobody like no softwood around here.
Well, I don't want wood, period, but be like what was it, trying to play pool with? Trying to shoot 9-ball with a rope. Playing puck. There. She's great. We're good. He says stuff like that and then chat, and he's like, wow, you can't say that, Bearded. Oh, I said it. Why are these trees multicolored?
Good question.
It would be one thing if each one of those color sections was like, say, 10 meters or something, you know, or 15 meter, which is the average. You know what I mean?
Right.
But it's not. It's not 15 meters. Because it would be nice if they were, because then you'd know, okay, you go pink, then brown, cut it, pink, then brown, then cut it, pink, then brown, then cut it. I can't say that. Yeah. We've been going 5 hours and 1/6.
Yep.
I was like, I'm only going to go 4 hours. Yeah, well, that 2 hours loss on that save is what screwed me.
Right.
I'm getting ready to save the game just to make sure. Game saved.
Good deal.
Coming to you.
Yep. Zach hit himself with the wow. I can't say that.
I saw that. What the hell is that? Why is there a tree sideways up here? Did you just fell that?
No.
Huh? Dude,
No,
there's
no.
a tree up here.
I didn't fell that. That must have been one of the ones you cut.
No,
'Cause I've
it's
been back
laying
here.
across the land. It came out of nowhere, dude.
I've been back here, but I don't know what to tell you.
I would have noticed a big green patch of tree laying across the. The only thing I can think is that last tree that you brought up drug it with it.
Oh yeah, that's right, it did.
He's like, it ain't me. I didn't have nothing to do with it.
I forgot one of them carried off the other one.
Is this thing following me? Or did you just send another tree up there?
No, I sent one up to you, and I'm bringing the carriage back.
Okay, well, I didn't drop it. That's why I was wondering.
No, I dropped it from here.
It's one of these. Yeah, you dropped it right on top of the yarder.
Not bad.
Well, I looked over and I saw like green laying all the way across the line that the yarder runs, and I'm like, why is that there?
Right.
John, are you dropping trees up here? Oh man, I ain't up there. Well,
I'm not dropping trees. They're dropping themselves.
there's a tree across there. I pretty much mulched or cleared most of it.
Right.
This game
Ready for
does
the
have
next
more
one?
bugs than a crackhead. More bugs than a freaking Motel 8.
Coming to you.
Now they're coming up sideways. Yeah, this ain't gonna be good.
Coming up sideways.
You saw that, right?
I,
If you
I
didn't, look at
did.
the stream right now, and it's like ripping it around from the side.
That's what happens when you take the cable all the way up to the yarder. Or all the way up to the carriage. Coming to you.
Excuse me. Suck. Can we try something before this night's over?
What's up?
I want to go rent or lease a feller buncher.
Yep.
Or forwarder, whatever the hell it's called. Drive it over here. And I'm going to see if we can pick these logs up off the ground and cut them to 15 inches.
Right.
Then that'll let us know if it would be worth it with the yard. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because if not, it's not worth $500,000 saved to buy one at this time. If we can just use the yarder, pile them up like this, and then me and you just cut them and buck them.
Right.
You want me to go do that now? Or
Yeah.
you want me to do that now? What were we wanting?
Yeah.
Harvester, right? The
Right.
combined pit. Does the tracked one, the LTEC? It only goes 12 miles an hour. I wanna. Okay, let's see. Safety frame. Who cares about all that? No, I don't want any of that. And I'm gonna lease it. It's going to cost us about 30, almost 30,000 to lease it, but it's worth finding out now if it's worth us saving $250,000 to get one. Do
Right.
you agree?
Right.
I'm going to go to it, and I'm going to start driving that way. Or do you want me to fly it?
Just fly.
This thing's going to fly like shit. Because it's center pivot.
Right.
So it's gonna fling every which way, y'all. There's you something to look at, Zach. Somebody get me a clip of this. Can you or Zach do it?
I'm sure Zach's got it.
I'm gonna make this clip and I'm gonna name it something like "When you instantly need it overtime."
Your mail.
Beer dick delivery. Okay, where am I going? There's the train tracks. There's the lost salt. Okay, I see you. Missed the yarder cable. Okay, John, you ready?
I guess so.
How do I turn on tree line? Nope, it won't pivot left and right. It goes up and down. And it goes left and right.
That's everything out of this area.
It won't tilt.
Yeah, you got to do it with the.
Oh, with the keyboard.
Yeah. Got you a pretty good pile of them here.
How do I go up and down? What do I do then? Oh, I had to cut like 5 meters.
Good thing that was a shit logger. Yeah, that'll delimb them too.
Yeah, I know.
Come cut this tree down with it.
Hold on. Hold on. I try to grab one of these damn. I can't do 20 meters because those aren't 20 meters long.
Right.
Cut what tree down?
This one right here beside me. Because if we can cut these trees down with that thing and fucking debark them or delimb them and cut the size, it'd be worth having 2 of those. Will they not fit it?
Too big.
Come more to this way.
No, it's too round. Like the smaller trees, it'll give me a green line on it.
So, this ugly bastard here? Or this one here?
Yeah, see it? Move on.
There you go.
I gotta change my length. I'm gonna take it to 10 meters or 12 meters.
Okay. That's nice.
Yeah, but it only does the damn small tree.
I'm gonna check out this L-Tech.
You get this stuff. Do 15.
Yep.
Which one turns? I'm gonna return this. Okay.
Yep.
Because I got a different one I want to try. I got one more I want to try. Oh, yeah, we cleared a nice area.
Yep.
Yeah, none of these will work on those big trees, dude.
Well, that sucks.
Trees too thick, trees too thick.
That really sucks because I know in reality those that you're driving will always
They won't
cut
take
big
over a
trees.
10-inch tree in real life.
These trees ain't that big though. Huh. Come see the size of this one.
Hold on. Look at this. I got two.
Hell yeah.
Then release trees, fall. Come see the size of what? How?
I just put it up there, get cut.
Hit 15. So it'll take the big trees.
Yep.
So we need that, and we need this John Deere. Now, this John Deere does not delimb, okay?
No, that's fine. This one does.
But I can literally run around and grabbing small trees.
Right.
No, do that. But I can use this one very, very easily.
Right.
What the hell, I gotta turn the damn slide. Let's see. I can use this one where you're better with that.
Right.
How does this thing high center on stuff?
I don't know. You know, I actually like this thing.
I like this one. Because I can bring them right over by where the yarder is.
Right.
Hit B. Right one. Back up. I don't see how this tree's too large considering it sit inside the blade. You know what I mean?
Right.
It is. What about the excavator with the feller buncher in it?
I don't know. I haven't looked at it yet.
We need to compare it to that and see which would be cheaper.
Right.
And what the head size is. You know what I mean?
Right. Oh, this is nice.
Size. Now all we need is a third person on here. Or a fourth. To be
Right.
running a yarder. Now see, look at that, y'all. It'll fit inside the saw blade. It just weighs too much, don't it?
This is dope. I just hooked up the Sim Stick since I'm using this thing.
Yeah.
I recommend you get one.
I got one. I don't have the exact one y'all got. I got an old one.
Right.
I got the wheels and pedals.
No, yeah.
You see how many trees I've taken down? Then if you can use that, sit there and delimb the ones I'm taking down. You know what I mean?
Right.
Really. I'm running out of trees. Still waiting on your Simpson. John got his this morning. Didn't you buy yours before we ordered his? If you had two guys running a yarder, and us running this, or them running this and us running the yarder,
Right.
anybody need farmland? How's that stick working for you?
Oh, it's great.
Here's on the slow boat from China, huh? Did you order yours from Amazon or from a reseller? Yeah, they do that a lot here too. Hell, I've been waiting like, I ordered 3 to 7 day shipping on my bag, and I've been waiting 10 days now. And now they're telling me that it has to have adult signature confirmation or it'll get returned. Well, that wouldn't be a problem except for the postal person we have will not get out of their vehicle and come to our house. They'll leave a sticker in my mailbox or something. You got 72 hours to come get this. You see how many trees I've taken down, John? Hey,
What's that?
John, you see how many trees I've taken down?
How many?
Probably 20
Hell yeah.
or more.
Yeah, I'm just getting used to this sim stick. It's realistic, but it's something I'm not used to. You know what I mean?
Oh, there's trees all over this. Next time we log on, we've got yarder duty.
Right.
Maybe Zach will be able to get on with us.
That'd be nice.
Make him run the damn. He'll be sending crap onto my head. Hey, Zach. Next time we do this, maybe Saturday. Maybe we can all get on here Saturday. And, like, you run the yarder, John runs it, one of you runs the quarter. I'll do all the de-limbing. All you gotta do is send them to me. I have no problem de-limbing.
I like this fucking thing.
I wish this one tilted. You know what I mean?
Right.
So that I wasn't getting caught in the canopy. Yeah, here there is no door side delivery except for elderly and disabled. Everybody else gets it at the curb. I've got a P.O. box for my business, but some companies won't ship to you. That's what we can do if you're on during the day, John, Saturday.
Yep.
When I do my 24, if Zach's able to be on during the day, we can do this, and that evening we can do that other farm after the end.
Right.
We can do like 2 or 3 hours of this. Then I go off and play Wreckfest and Red Dead Redemption and stuff like that. Give y'all a break. And then that night we do the fellas.
Right.
It was Zach's with him. Like I say, I don't know if he's free during the day. I don't know who's free during the day, who's not.
Right.
I'm making a hell of a mess over here, just so you know. Dude, UPS and FedEx need to like get together and create a company called Fed Up. We the people, Fed Up. Our FedEx is horrible. Horrible. We've actually been on the porch when the FedEx dude pulls up, and he'll get out and wave at us and walk right across the street with our package. And he stops at our mailbox, which has 5-inch letters on it, or numbers on it, with our address. So it's not like he's not able to see it, you know what I mean? Because he stops
Right.
on the road right in front of our house, and our mailbox literally has our address on both sides in 5-inch tall reflective letters or numbers. The guy's just a douchebag, man. Our normal FedEx guy, Julio, he's really, really good. And I told him about it. He's like, white guy, probably about 6 foot tall with a beard, bald head. I said, yeah, he says, yeah, he's a big cat. That's what our regular FedEx guy says. Yeah, he's a kid. Hey Daisy, how you doing, huh? Too big. I've had the same UPS driver now for about 9 years. He's a good guy. He's the one that suggested that they leave the packages at my back door because it's not visible from the road, which will help eliminate porch pirates. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Wife's finally feeling better, so I'm able to get on here and run around and not be worried about her. We got 6 people in here watching. I don't know who's regular and who's not, but hey, Zach, if you would, hit that exclamation point days. Excuse me, y'all. Okay, somehow my mic got muted and I never touched it. I've been sitting here talking to all y'all till I noticed a red glove.
Probably exactly what happened the last time me and you was
No.
trying to talk to each other.
No, actually, that didn't happen. Because my whole mic glows red when it's muted. But they're not moving into town. I get that. But living in town sucks. But yeah, if y'all aren't subscribed to Daisy, get your asses over there and do it. She plays more games than anybody I've seen, more variation of games than anybody I've ever seen. Totally worth watching. If you ain't subscribed to the Trucker Dan, y'all need to be subscribed to him too. He's got over. Anybody else notice that he's got over 500 subs now? I think he's around 700. He'll probably hit 1,000 within a month or so if everything goes good. You got my Discord link, Zach? Can you get it? Sadly, I do not have a permanent link, so it does change. How many more are we cutting down? It's almost 3 in the morning. That's what I'm asking. And I do.
Well, we can quit anytime.
Well, I just want to know how much longer you want to play. Want to take a stop for a second? Let's look and see how much damage we've caused.
Yeah, give me just one more treat here.
Just need one more, man. Just one more, I swear. I'm not addicted. This is so much more fun than chainsaw.
Right. Especially this fucking thing.
I didn't care for it. I like this.
It's better with the sim stick.
Probably. And you can take the big trees with it?
Yeah.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, hop in that fucking thing.
Okay, you want to try this one?
Yeah.
You can only take the aspens and the pines with this. You can't take the lodgepoles.
Right.
They are too big.
But that one's just like the other one you ran that was on wheels. It can cut 15 meters, no problem.
I see you got the silver track.
Just a little easier to control that way.
The silver track are?
Well, it's easier for me to see.
Yeah. Turn it on. And this one doesn't give you the green light crap.
Nope.
Oh, come on. Does it turn itself?
Yeah, once you get a tree down, swing it to the side, and it'll automatically
Yeah,
rotate.
well, I'm not real good at that. Oh yeah, this one's a lot easier. It's a lot easier than that other one was that I was trying to use.
Right.
This one actually, the head seems to.
Yeah, I think I prefer the tracked one over this one.
You prefer what I'm doing right now?
Right.
Oh, I like it because if it's small trees, I can go in there and clear them all out for you.
Right.
Then you can.
Yeah, I'm not saying I have a dislike for it by any means. You know, I'm just saying I prefer the one with the tracks over this one.
I prefer being able to figure out what I'm grabbing.
Right.
Well, I keep accidentally swinging it when I'm trying to lower it.
It definitely takes some getting used to.
Well, it won't grab this tree. I guess the tree's.
You see the size of these stumps?
There it goes.
It's picky. You got to be just a little bit off of it before it grabs it and starts going.
That's easier than the delimber gate, y'all.
Much easier. And it cuts them to length. I think this is the version we need to buy.
Okay. Accidentally grabbed a tree. I like that one. The other one, dude. The other one, because it was center pivot,
Yeah,
it sucked. It really sucked. I like the ability just to move the cab back and forth and not the whole damn body.
right.
You know what I mean?
It really makes life a whole lot easier because you can set up in the middle of a fucking wooded area
And just go in
and just
circles.
go from tree to tree. Yeah.
So this is our goal.
Yep. This one here.
How much did it cost to lease it?
I can't remember.
Well, I can tell you. You got the FRS on?
Yep. I'm gonna return it though,
It's 23,000,
so it's not.
23,000 to lease it per day.
How much is it to buy it? Do you remember?
470. Well, if you do the sort, it's 470,000. Honestly,
That's really not a bad move.
honestly, we lease it twice. We could probably get enough lumber on the ground to buy it.
Well, we've got enough lumber here, I'm sure.
I don't think we have enough here yet. It's one trailer's like what 18,000. My
Well, I
question
mean,
is did you return it
between
already?
yeah,
Oh man, shouldn't have returned it. I wanted you to come down here to the landing and see if you could grab these logs and cut them to 15 meters. So I don't have to fucking.
if the other one could, I could. It's just I don't know exactly how to do that with the farm stick yet.
I picked the son bitches up holding. Can we bring your logging trailer over here? Never mind. Never mind. Leave your trailer where it's at. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut down this yarder.
I just want to see something. But I know your trailer's not in the right spot. I'm not in the right spot. Oh shit, I moved your truck.
Nah, it's fine.
Can you pull your truck up here next to me?
Yeah.
Just pull it up to the log pile. Right there. Okay.
I've
What
got
I'm
it
doing is
nosed up
jank.
against the tree, so it's not gonna.
Well, what I'm doing is jank. but I want to see some. Just so the ones that I have to cut by hand, I want to know.
You want to know what length the trailer takes?
If I can get an idea of how many of those sections I need.
Right.
Come on. Let me back up.
It's hard to fucking manage these fucking trees, isn't it?
From a distance, yes. It's hard to get them high.
Right.
That was
Well, are you having as much fun with these logs as I was?
no. Okay.
I'm not. I'm not talking about the free grab stuff. I'm talking about overall.
Yeah, I'm having okay, look. 1.5.
I was gonna say 2.
Have them all the way out here.
Yep.
So if I come over here to this log, I go up.
Because, I mean, it's a logging truck. You know, logging trucks always have an overhang on the rear, unless it's specialty cut logs.
They don't have that much.
We out in the middle of the Canadian woods. Who's gonna tell us we can't do this?
So like that right there.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
then let's see about this.
Yeah, cause see it this way. All you have to do is just cut the tree right in the middle. Just cut it in half and load it.
So I could come over to this log. 1, 2, that right here. I'll cut it right there. Grab it right there. Run over here. Over?
Yep.
Over the whole trailer, or
Yeah, you're on this side of it. Yeah.
how about now?
Bring it down some. Still over.
How's that? Oh, this log I need. Over. How's that?
That'll work.
You want to get a
Yeah,
full load? You want to load a full load real quick?
Yeah, we can.
Tell you what, we put a whole tree on there, and then I'll cut it. You put a whole tree on there, I'll cut it. Put a whole tree on there, I'll cut it. How's that sound?
Works for me.
We can see how much we can get off of a full load of this. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And then we'll know how many, you know what I mean.
Right.
You want me to take a couple of these other trees down to get them out of your way?
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea.
Just that one and this one, right? This
I
one right here.
can't see. I can't see what you're doing. Hang on.
You might watch your head. Watch your head, folks. Those two should.
You wanna fix that one that's hanging on the trailer?
I was trying to.
I didn't know if you was grabbing the same one I was grabbing or what you was doing. I couldn't see through the tree.
How's that?
Yep.
Here, cut this. Sorry.
Oh, you ain't hurting me, no.
Well, I'm trying to turn it to keep it inside.
Right.
I think I got it in there. I'll have to push it back.
Well, it's on the outside of this one bunk up here at the front, but it'll be fine.
Cut it. Well, we got some jank shit going.
Not as bad as that. Holy shit.
Try flying and landing. You know, if Zach was here, he'd be jumping and doing it. You want me to put them on and you cut them?
Yeah, you're probably a little straighter than I'm trying to get them on. I just can't see enough of what I'm doing to really do any good. Know what I mean?
Yeah. Ooh, crap. Turn, come on. Turn, go up. I hate how much they turn.
It's hard to get a fine adjustment.
I'm gonna let it quit swiveling. Nope, still outside. Okay, this sucks.
Let me fix this.
I got this.
I was gonna say we just stick to the original idea of just cutting them in a section.
Okay. So we just
And that
go
way
two
it's
sec-
that way it's not that much of a pain, you know what I mean?
just cut them in half.
Yep. A little easier to manage.
Let me throw some to you. Like that. Is that
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Look, guys, we are professional.
Yeah, you know what? You and I'm stuck. Like literally stuck. There. Sorry, Dan. I mean, John. I apologize. I
No.
I was laughing thinking about if Dan was here, he'd be like, "These guys are professionals."
Right.
We are professional, right?
Ah, damn it.
Can you just hit the log loader, or like, and see if it'll load them?
Auto load.
Yeah. I mean, wouldn't hurt to test, would it?
Will not load them.
Or too close?
No, it just won't load them.
Sorry. We're sword fighting right now. I can't see the whole tray. I wonder. What you up, John boy?
I'm trying to fix my mess.
Well, I'll take care of it.
I think it's safe to say I'm a better farmer than I am a logger.
If you can grab them at the ass and just pull them back as I drop them and they hit the headache rack.
Yeah.
Can you pull that one back?
Yeah, I just had to move some shit up out the way.
Forward. That wasn't me.
Touchy controls.
You need to turn your sensitivity down or something.
Well, I had to turn my look sensitivity up because I was moving at like half a mile an hour when I would turn my head to look. You know what I mean?
I just wish when you had them in the middle they didn't sway.
Right.
Am I over it?
Looks good to me.
You be the air traffic controller and I'll grab them and fly them in.
Yep.
Good night, Zach. Oh, Dan. Hey, Dan. I didn't know Dan was here. He been spying on us.
Yeah, well, you know.
Dan's spying on us, y'all. He's a peeping Dan. Shove that one forward, probably 3 feet, 4 feet.
It's all right.
The hell is wrong with this?
I touched it. That's what's wrong with it.
No, it's stuck in the ground. I was moving
fix-
it when you did
I'll
that.
fix that.
I was moving it when you did that ratchet strap thing. Crap.
Right.
John broke it.
Sure log.
Yeah, I'll get it in a minute.
No.
What's up?
Log standing on its end.
Yeah. It's hard wood. Really, Joe?
All right, Dan.
Whenever, brother, you know I'm always available for the most part. Just try to give me 12 hours notice or something so I can make sure I'm available.
Anytime you're ready, Dan, I'll be ready. Just gotta let me know what's going on.
Yeah, because I'm not hell bent on streaming farms never. Just, like I say, just let me know night before or that morning or something. And give me a time so I can let the missus know because she's always wanting to know when I'm streaming or
Hell, Dan, it won't be intrusive. Anytime you're ready to play games with us, man, just let either one of us know, or both of us.
we were bitching that you were in Vegas and we couldn't play games. Our whole damn conversation for the last 5 days has been can't wait till Dan gets back so we can play games.
Right. Especially now that Farm Sim will actually let me onto a server.
We do have a really cool map that we would like to play with you. Is that log on the headache rack?
It's on the bunk, that bunk post.
I don't see it.
There you go.
It's that little bitty one right below it. Can you
Yep.
shove that one forward? A little bitty one? Or a little more. There you go. Thank you.
Yep.
You think you're being intrusive, you're just being a pain in the butt. That intrusive crap. I literally do nothing.
Yeah, all week I've been hoping Dan would hop on and do a little farm sim or something with us.
Okay. Fast food simulator tomorrow. What time? Just got to let me know what time to be on, so I can tell the old lady to be quiet and watch TV or something. That sounds bad, but
Fast food or farm sim, y'all decide.
fast
I'm up
food
for either one.
simulator. I haven't played. I've been wanting to play it since the last time, but I wasn't feeling good that last time that y'all were going to do it.
Well, I'm up for either one. You know, we could start with fast food and then move over to farm sim to wind down, or
Man, if Dan goes to bed or whatever, calls it night, man, you can do it.
right.
How many more you think we can get on there? Because I cannot see them out there. But I'm totally down for fast food simulator.
Yeah, I'm down for either one.
I just want to hear John go, I don't like Taco Bell. I hate Taco Bell. John, how many more you think I can get on there? And what side? I need
Passenger.
I need a controller down there to.
Passenger side and middle, probably 2 more.
I need an air traffic controller down there to tell me where to go. Because I really cannot.
Right,
I have to get way up high to turn it.
right.
Because if I don't, it goes stupid. And I start lowering in.
7-ish your time, Dan, or 7-ish our time?
7-ish his time will be 8 ours, which will be perfect because we play about 4 hours. And if I decide to go to bed, that'll let me go by bed by midnight, 1 a.m.
Right.
Okay, there's that one. How many more you think?
Put one right in the middle of them two.
Right in the middle of them two? You want a big one or a little one?
Big one.
You like them big, don't you, John? Ain't nobody here for the little ones, right? If you're going to
Right.
do it, make it count, right?
Go big or go home. That's what I was always told.
Yeah, it's 3 here now. 7 be fine. Your time, 8 our time. That's about when I try to start. We were going to start at 8 o'clock tonight, but shit happens.
Yep.
And hey, Dan, you know the first 2 hours that you watched us play? When we were cutting all them logs and all that? Guess what? Fucking game decided to crash. And when I came back, we were at the very start of this game. Apparently the game did not save at all for 2 hours. Let me move it off there. The game did not save for 2 hours.
Hey, could you put it in the middle right there where that cradle
Yeah.
spot is?
I will, but I had to get it off the headache rack and then I dropped it.
Right.
But the game did not save for the whole 2 damn hours, even though it was set to save every 15 minutes. And when it restarted, we were at the very start scene of our roleplay that we did, where we were explaining that where we moved up here from, the trucks, and how we got the trucks. And now we both have 2 chainsaws, even though we didn't buy them.
I'm okay with that.
Huh?
I'm okay with that, honestly.
This one does not want to walk. Can you see where the log is over the trailer?
Yeah, you got to bring it more towards the passenger side. Right there.
And that's where she's going. That's where she's staying.
Works for me. Got a strap on her.
Hey, he's got a strap on. Did y'all hear that, y'all? John said he had a strap on.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Well, that's why we was waiting. I said Dan said he was going to take a nap and he was going to stream tonight. So me and John was just shooting the shit. Well, 8:30 came and I'm like, Dan ain't responded to me, so I'm going live.
Right.
Let me know how many we get on that, because if we get 25 or 30 for that, this landing should get us that whatever the hell it's called.
That harvester.
Yeah. If we had that harvester and then I had that John Deere, I could take out all the small ones and stack them. You or Dan or Zach or anybody, if we did a logging stream, could take out the big ones, and then two of
Right.
us could run the run the yarder. One
Right.
hooking, one booking, you know?
Right.
But what we do is we get you to go in first and clear a landing for the yarder.
Right.
Or even if there was three of us, you know, two could be hooking and one running the yard. You know what I mean?
Right.
I think we need to get that clamshell attachment for a front end loader for loading logs. Just grab a whole stack of them and just set them inside the bunk.
Yeah, that'd be good.
You know which one I'm talking about?
Yep.
Oh hell, the Volvo comes with it, dude.
Yep. Well, one of them.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, it comes with it for 384. And that's the high lift. We could grab that whole damn deck, dude. You could pick it up and I could sit there and just cut trees, stand underneath you and just cut them. You know what I mean?
21,190.
21,000. So 21,000 a load. And how many did we have on it? Like 9?
I wasn't counting.
Dude, we've got 4 more loads here at least. We get about 100,000 here. Y'all have thumbnails already? Send them to us on Discord because I don't remember. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. We just have to go back through the messages.
Right. Oh, what do you think, Bearden? You wanting to call it a night here?
I want to clean this mess up here and have it ready for the next time we get on.
Okay.
Would you help me do that?
Yeah. Fucking remember how to get back up there.
Just take a right and come up. I'm actually not sleepy yet, and if I go in there, I will toss and turn and piss the wife off.
Right.
I have them. I'll have to go through my folder, Dan. I had an issue the other day, and I lost a lot of pictures. You know when you set your Windows up to automatically delete things and not send it to the recycle bin? You know, that stupid setting? And you accidentally click delete on a folder? I lost most of my thumbnails. I've had to recreate a bunch of them. So if I don't have them, they will be in the Discord chat. Also, I'm looking Thursday, Dan, if you're down, I'm gonna get Zach O'Deer. You know, just
Oh dear.
for him being an awesome mod, I'm gonna get him O'Deer. And he said he'd be down for it, and I'm doing my 24-hour stream Saturday. So maybe Saturday evening or something, you might be down for some O'Deer or Sunday evening. Whatever. Just one day was that. He can only play on the weekends right now. When you get back up here, I'm gonna explain to you what my thought process is. I hear you honk. Horn blows, does the driver?
Cigarette smoke.
Okay. You want to come over here? I'll show you the thought process.
Yeah, hang on. Let me get this damn log out the way.
15 likes. I had 9 consecutive viewers.
Yep.
I still have 6 watching, which is really good for me because usually it's like 4 consecutive viewers. According to
I guess
OBS.
the logging did good tonight.
They like watching chaos. I was just wondering if you'd be up for some more Oh Dear. That game is hilarious. I never laughed so damn hard at
Oh dear, was fun.
it. Other than John sniping me.
That was more fun than actually playing the game how it's supposed to be played. Anyways, what was the game plan?
I want to stack them right here.
Okay.
Just any way we can. I've been using that tree to sort of, a tree and that stump to sort of bang off of.
Keep them straight, yeah.
Yeah. Could try to.
Good lord, that's a lot of logs we got tonight.
I've even been taking the whole ones over here when I don't hit them on something.
Right.
Drop it here. Come back here. Cut it, man. Dude, me, you, Dan, and Mrs. Dan and Zach playing Oh Dear would be hilarious.
Right.
Because Mrs. Dan is vicious.
She is.
I'll play it on one condition, Dan. You cannot shoot turds into my face. Dan's like, I'm out then. And anybody that's listening that doesn't understand what I'm saying, there's a game called Oh Dear where the deers fart. And they fart, and when they fart, they blow doo-doo out. I bet you're ready for a new GPU. I've been having trouble with Farm Sim crashing.
Is that a GPU thing or is that a Giants thing?
That's a Giants thing, man. Because when it crashes, I never have it. When I go to log in, it never says like, you just dropped that on my log.
Sorry, bud.
He dropped it on the log I was moving.
I'm just trying to get them all together.
We've already got a shit ton of them here together. We don't need more dumped on it till we get them.
I'm just looking at this stack of logs out here that we cut with that.
I don't care about
harvester.
that stack of logs out there. I'm trying to clean these up here.
No, I know. I'm just saying. I'm looking out here, and it looks like a lot of logs from what? 10
Well,
trees?
I dropped at least one.
I can see all your destruction.
Later, Dan. Have a
Night,
wonderful
Dan.
night and a good day tomorrow. And we will play Fast Food Simulator. I won't go crazy. I won't go crazy this time because I'll actually have help. Dan was help, but he was in the back. And when you get to where you're doing ice cream, drinks, coffee, window,
Right.
it gets a little. Do you have hold of my log too?
No.
I had a log and it kept pulling out of my hand.
No, I had a different log in my hand.
I hope
Did you say that?
you did. Damn it.
You good?
No, somebody keeps knocking them over into my face. I had them all nice and straight, all lined up and everything, and then somebody comes along and swats them into my face.
I'm trying to get them straight.
Damn psycho flying through the air, flinging his wood around.
Can you say that?
See you tomorrow, man.
Later, Dan.
To the 4 people that are still in here, thank y'all for watching this insanity.
This absolute chaos of a stream.
What the hell just happened there? Oh, I still had hold of a log.
I was about to say, you can't blame me for that one.
Yes, I can. I can blame you for anything I want. If you can blame the game for your chainsaw, I can blame you for everything else. Like I say, I don't care if they're perfectly straight. I just... Holy shit, we got a lot of logs.
Yeah, we do.
Come on tomorrow during the day. Don't even have... We could stream during the day, you know what I mean? If you're
Right.
awake. We could stream storm cleanup. Episode 1.5. Yeah, if you'll drop them over here at the landing, I'll move them over to the pile, dude. Will that work?
Yeah. I
You
mean,
bring them.
there's a lot that don't have the limbs knocked off of them.
Oh, okay.
But I can bring those that I've cut to 15 meters over.
Yeah, that would work. I just want it to where when we come back in a little bit, it won't
Right.
be so insane.
Right. If you'll clean up the landing, I'll just bring them in from over there.
Yeah, I'll move them. Well, sure.
Because it's easy enough for me to stack them as I drop. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The ones that haven't been cleaned, maybe leave them down there for now.
Right.
Really, you gonna roll off after I put you there? Why you gotta treat me that? Well, that came out of nowhere. I was just like, what?
It's raining wood.
The fun part is trying to figure out the height where you can grab them,
Right.
clear everything. Without John hitting me in the head, killing me. This is stuck in the ground.
Just lob it off as close to the ground as you can.
Nope, I just yanked it out.
I had
Spun
to I had to cut some of them to be able to get them to break loose.
that one. I was able to just like spin it and spin it and spin it. When we come into a landing, I just have an idea, and I don't know how good it would work in your mind. We need to
What's
find
that?
like 2 trees we don't touch, and then we could literally fly in. Like if we flew in over here, okay, and we
Yep.
hit this tree and this tree. See this tree I'm banging into, this little tiny one?
Yep.
Over on the far end. If it was closer, like these 2 are, we could just ram into them and drop.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Throw this one over here because it's still needs to.
It's nice dropping these things from 100 feet in the air.
If they need to be cleaned, I'm moving them off to the side.
Right.
What's not nice is when somebody comes in from 100 feet in the air and drops them on your head like that. Right on my head, John.
Well, you weren't there when I let go of
Warn me when you're above me.
it. My bad.
The really long ones that haven't been cut,
Yep.
I'm going to set them right here.
Just off to the side there.
Well, it didn't go where I wanted it. Oh my God, it's not wanting to do what I want. I was saying I could just set them on the outside edge here
Right.
on the ground. Then I can come in. Install.
Right.
Zach pops up, quit yanking your wood. Well, if you were
Headache.
in game, you could do it for me, Zach. You could yank the wood for me, Zach. He could, couldn't he, John? If he was
Yeah.
in game, he could be yanking wood for us.
You could.
And then we wouldn't be yanking our wood, right?
Right.
He says, "Wow, you can't say that."
Headache.
Didn't your mama teach you not to fly with chainsaws? No, man. My mama gave me a chainsaw and said, "Son,
Oh.
go create chaos."
That one was a little short.
Yeah, right on my head.
It wasn't right on your head. It was 5 foot in front of you.
Nuh-uh.
I've seen where it
I
landed.
watched that thing graze my nose.
On my screen, it was 5 foot in front of you.
Not on mine. It like, and I just hit the yarder.
Bah. It's tough.
Okay, I'm gonna land.
Whoa! That one flew.
I gotta get away from John before he kills me.
I'm not that bad.
I'm gonna have to call Ocean. Or the Canadian
Ocean?
version of it, the oh shit.
I was about to say,
The
Ocean
Hoser.
doesn't come this far north.
Okay, fine, I'm gonna call Hoser. Hoser?
You mean Jose?
No, Hoser. Canadian hosers. What's up, Hoser?
As long as you don't call the posers.
That's what we are right now.
No, we're professionals.
Safety third.
Safety is a virtue?
I got a friend that used to say, like, safety third. On the job, he would always
Right.
say, safety third. Anytime the bosses start saying, like, safety first, you'd be like, nope, safety third.
Right. No. It is 3:30 though.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off of here.
Same. At least the
Exactly.
yard doesn't look near as bad.
I was just trying to get these up here cut, you know?
Right.
Which I still got a few to cut.
Oh, we can cut them when we hop in tomorrow.
OCD.
Well, the reason I'm saying that is because tomorrow I'm wanting to fucking lease that yarder again. Or not yarder, but that harvester.
Almost 30,000 bucks.
That's 30 grand a day, isn't it?
Yeah. Pretty sure it's per day. $23,000 a day or something. But one
It's
load of
very-
logs.
One load of logs just about covers that.
I'm gonna do something real quick.
What's up?
I'm gonna spend some money. I just want to know something.
What you looking at?
I'm leasing something for 20 grand. I'll be right back. And you're gonna run it, so don't go nowhere.
I wonder if these Volvos would be any faster than the Cat.
You're not. You're gonna run this, okay? I
Run what?
just leased it. What I just leased. And what I'm getting ready to fly.
Is it one of them forwarders?
No.
Oh, you want me to run it because I got the sim stick?
No, I just want you to run it because usually you're a little bit better. Where the hell are you at? Can you see me
No.
on the map? Okay, I see where you're at. I was almost on top of it.
Oh, that's a loader.
Well, it is, but it ain't.
Ha! Okay.
Well, I mean, it's a loader, but it's the one I was talking about.
Right.
I can't see where I'm landing.
You're fine.
Holy crap, I came down perfect. I just want to know if you can, like, go over to a pile of these logs. I don't give a shit what pile you go to. Let me get these back into the pile, okay? And just reach down and grab 20 of the damn things and pick them up. And if you can, you could hold them, and then I could trim them, and we'd load them right on the trailers. You know what I mean?
Right.
I've seen guys in videos just scoop the ever crap out of logs. Trying to figure patrols out.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll go up. It'll go up pretty high. And if we can load a whole trailer with that in like 2 grabs, that costs like 20 grand to rent for the day. We could clear this whole freaking mountain. God. Hey, babe. Probably about 20 minutes. Then I'm gonna come in there and give you a Dutch oven fart. Make you smell it, you know.
Beware.
Huh?
Beware.
Beware? Oh, God. Go away.
Very away.
Hey, you want a piece of chocolate? Hey, you want a piece of chocolate? Would you like a piece of chocolate? Does Polly want a piece of chocolate? Polly. Want a piece of chocolate? There you go. There's 3. Now go away. Be nice to me. I've been good to you today. You be nice to me. No hitting me. I'm watching John about to fuck up this whole log pile.
You want to move these 2 stragglers?
That's what I said. I was going to try to move them, and then
Like the top of them.
This damn Volvo is kind of cool.
you're in my way.
Not trying to be.
You got a fat ass and it's in my way. Hold on, let me. I was getting ready to throw this log over there for you.
I'm trying to, you know.
I'm moving forward with it, and so are you. You see that, right, Pauline? There, it's on your clamshell. Move forward and knock it off. Do what, honey?
The handbrake is not helping.
They doing it on purpose, I think. We got barking dogs. Smell that. Go backwards, Dan. Lift up. Go back.
Damn.
Well, I was going to say, if you went back, you could have got right at the front and went underneath that whole pile.
They can't drive that.
No, it's brand. We've never tried it.
No. They can't drive that vehicle.
Why?
It ain't a John Deere.
It ain't a John Deere. That's... Holy crap. I better watch out.
I don't know that I like this thing. The
Just hold it
controls
right
for the
there.
clamshell are the controls for the clamshell are extremely strange to operate.
You want to hold it right there?
Yep.
Don't drop it. Okay, John, just pretend it's a piece of soap in a prison bathroom.
Go away! Leave me alone. You're interfering with me, cut.
I was about to say, you can't say that, Miss Boss Lady.
You can't say that. You're on an open mic in a stream. What did she say?
You didn't hear?
I had the headphones on and she came over and just,
She told me act like the machine's a piece of soap in the prison bathroom.
oh God. And don't drop it.
Yeah.
You can't say that on open mic, Sue. She's a horrible human.
You want to get a feel for operating this thing?
Yep. Sure.
That way you can see just how horrible it is.
I mean, I've heard people swear that it was great. That's why I wanted to try it.
Yeah, it's great. When you can operate it.
Open, close. That's open. That's close. That's swivel.
I just can't operate it on controller or on the
That's
farm,
up.
yeah. Farm stick.
That's down. And this is swivel.
I think we found a piece of machinery you're going to be better at than me.
Open. Let's try some. What is out?
I couldn't tell you on keyboard. It's hard, isn't it?
Close. Close the rest of the way. She's closed as far as she's going to close. Yeah, I didn't get it in the middle.
Yep.
Yeah, this thing sucks donkey balls.
I don't like it. Driving wise, it's nice. Because you can sit there and swap between joystick and steering wheel. In the cab.
You know what we need to find?
What's that?
And they got them for the game. They've got these bunks that sit on the ground. And they hold logs that are 8 meters wide. They were either
Yeah,
5 or 8 meter, okay?
Yeah, just drop them off in there and have it organize the logs for you.
It
so when you go to
literally
load
stacks
truck,
the
just grab
logs,
a
and all
stack.
you got to do is come in with that forklift loader. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Okay, that thing sucks.
Yeah, I think if we're gonna do the law idea, it would be better to get one of these Volvos, maybe.
I'll tell you what I would do.
The Volvo or this green thing.
Hold on. Go to wheel loader tools. What about that log fork for the front of a wheel loader? Not the top one. You go down to the unloading grapple. It's big. Now it's an unloading grapple for taking them off of the trailers. You know what I mean?
Right. It'd probably be better than
Better,
doing it the other way.
or you just do the skid steer.
Skid steer won't go up high enough for the bunk.
No, but it would go up high enough to sit there and get everything organized on the land.
Right.
What were you talking about down here? The Volvo on the
Uh,
logging
down
tool,
down in logging.
the excavator.
The, yeah, we got those 2 Volvos there. Or
What's that damn green thing?
the 835G hybrid in the same menu you got that fucking
Yeah, I
claw
know.
from.
I don't know about that. You want to try it?
That thing's massive.
Huh?
That thing is massive.
You want to try it?
If it operates any better than that damn Volvo, I'll rent it.
You want me to rent it real quick and you try it?
No, I'll lease it.
Okay. I'm losing
I'm
money
already
too,
here.
but I don't. There's money. I'd rather come in tomorrow and have a goal of what we want to get.
Right.
You gonna fly it over?
Yep.
Totally destroyed the log pad.
It's all right.
What the heck you doing awake, Zach? I thought you had to go to bed. Don't get in trouble. Mama gonna tell you, oh, I told you to go to bed. My wife come in here. How long you gonna be? She just knew I had candy in it. Fat boy's always got a stash of candy. She told you just pretend it's a bar so prison. Okay, I just had a crow or something just fly right into my face.
That's funny.
You look on stream, it's getting ready to happen right now.
No.
You see that?
How the hell do you?
Are you over here with that thing? Is that what I hear? Oh, you're here, yeah. Oh, I could use that. There you go. There you go. Close it now. Close it. You're under the law.
Trying to figure out controls.
I was just messing with you, Zach. I totally get it. There you go. You're under like 12 logs. Squeeze it and lift it. Let me get this other one off of there for you. Want me to do that? Think it's a little too heavy? That's where you get a headset and you don't laugh. My wife gets mad when I giggle. Don't it have outriggers that you put in place, John?
They're down.
And you're still tipping it? You do know if you held it like that and you didn't tip it completely over, you just barely lifted it, I could take the chainsaw, cut them in half, and then you could grab the other half. You see what I'm saying? It would make it so much easier for me trimming them logs. You want me to try that?
Hang on, I had to jump out of the damn thing because I couldn't see.
You want me to try cutting them in half and then see if you can pick up the other half? Right there where you're at, just.
So it don't like several tons.
Quit moving it.
I barely bumped it by accident.
Uh-huh. He saw me jumping over there, y'all, and he tried to kill me. Did you see that? I got witnesses, man. It's on video. You just tried to murder me. There you
Nobody
go.
clipped that. It's okay.
Now it's loose. Should be. No, there's one. Come on. That one. Now you're loose. Will it pick that up? Are you still tipping and falling over? And
I don't know. I can't see.
yeah, set it down. See if you can get it in the center where you don't have all the weight just hanging on.
Oh, that's why I couldn't fucking see. There's two outside views when you're in this thing.
The one that puts you up in the high cab.
Yep.
So you need to be in the middle because you're throwing your center of balance. But now that they're cut, you should be.
Hop in this thing.
Let me give it a shot. I
That
used to
dual
run-
cab view kind of scares the.
I used to
living.
run a vehicle similar to this.
I could run one in real life. It's just
Well, I'm saying I used to run one similar to this at the scrapyard.
right. That's what I'm saying. I can run one in real life. It's just video game logic.
Can you let me know if I'm over the logs?
Yeah, hang on.
Got them.
Oh yeah, you're right on. You doing it outside view or in cab view?
Outside. I want to live. Is that as high as it'll go?
No, no, you got to extend out,
How do you
Out
extend
and up.
that?
out and up,
Huh?
out and up. I don't know how to do it on keyboard.
Like that?
Yep.
Now you can back your trailer under that.
Right.
You want to do it?
No,
Right here?
no, I think we'll save that for.
No, I'm just saying, you want to back it under right here? There's nothing there. There's no logs, nothing. I just want to see if I can get it in it. No, right click didn't go up. Okay, yes
Well,
it does. I'm sorry.
That's what I was saying. I don't know.
Zach told
What
me
it is,
right
but-
click, but I was thinking left click. I'm sorry. Thank you, Zach. I'll let you get off server if you just drive your truck, back your truck right up over here. Let me see if I can set these logs. I'm out
If I
of
could get out
cigarettes.
to the damn woods.
I'm out of cigarettes for the night. Is it stupid of me that I don't want you using that trailer to haul logs? I'd rather you use that step deck because it'll at least load 8 to 10 logs at a time, auto load. And that thing
Well,
we waste
it,
two. Huh?
it does, but when we add that auto log trailer in, or that
Well,
auto load log trailer,
yeah, but I'm
it'll be
saying
better.
we wasted all night with this one. We could have just. But it may hold less. It may only hold 8 instead of 12 or whatever. You can. Right there, dude. Let's see what we.
Jesus.
That wasn't what I intended to do. Okay, I got him in your truck. Okay, this thing's going back. It was worth trying to see if it would make our life easier.
Well, I mean, I'm sure it would if the logs weren't like 5 ton a piece.
What the hell's that thing called? Did you already return it? Oh, there it is.
No.
Well, we can leave your truck right there.
Yeah. Get these logs out of it in case it decides to glitch the game.
You want me to get the logs off of it?
Yeah, I don't want it to try and glitch out the game. Cause issues
Why
trying to
do
come
some of
back
these
in.
logs look burned?
I don't know.
You see what I'm talking about, right?
No.
Some of them actually look like they've been burned. That's not me doing that on purpose.
No, I know.
I think I got them all out.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
Now we know.
we tried a few things. Some
We
work,
know what
some
works
did.
and what don't.
Well, I want to say goodbye to my chat.
Later, y'all.
Budrow's heading out for the night. I'm going to head out too. Thank you very much, as always, for everybody hanging out with me. It has been great. I have missed y'all over the last 5 to 6 days that I haven't been able to stream. I will be back tomorrow during the day sometime. Not exactly sure when. It won't be like 8 a.m. like I usually do because the wife is off work and I try to spend time with her too. And then tomorrow night, it will be Country Boy. It'll be Country Boy 1995, the Trucker Dan, and the Bearded One playing Fast Food Simulator. We get to see how good John is at dealing with customers that go crap like that and make weird noises in the bathroom. And they do, John. When they're in the bathroom and they're washing their hands or whatever, if you stand outside the door, they grunt.
I'll go in
It,
there and tell them to get the hell out of my restaurant.
it's rather. But hey, tune in tomorrow night, probably, I think he said 7 o'clock Arizona time, which is 8 o'clock Central, 9 o'clock Eastern, 6 o'clock Western. You will get to watch Fast Food Simulator. And then maybe me and John might do some Farm Sim after that.
Might get Dan on if he's feeling froggy.
And if Dan feels like Frog, he can get on. And if Zach's around, he might be able to pop on too. And we can at least establish our farms on that map and have it ready for this weekend. But as always, I don't know what part of the world you're from, so good day, good night, and goodbye.